Good morning, Carla. Happy Sunday, bestie. How are you doing today? I am so excited to be here. We're in a new save today, and typically I always play the same save every live all the time. We would just be rotating between different households, but I'm trying something new today, and I'm pretty excited about it. Hopefully, we'll have some fun with this new sim. I'm gonna be doing a little tour of this house too. Chat that I actually built myself from the ground up, everything about it. So I'm so happy to be here and show you guys my new sim, my new home, and pretty much jump into this new aspiration. I'm just like prepping for my stream and then we're gonna jump right in. I have not made any sim friends yet, like anything at all. Like this sim is brand new. I have tested all the lots in this world that didn't work in my other saves, so everything's functional here. And I'm so happy about that because I was feeling a little sad in the other save that so many lots were broken. So I was like, you know what, chat? Why not give it a try to play a save with a sim self? So here we are. Good morning, Joe. Happy Sunday, and thank you so much for being here. Okay, so let's jump right into it, besties. This house, okay, was built from the ground up by me, designed by me. It's just the vibe that I really like for homes. So I wanted to like showcase that in the game a little bit. So with that being said, we're gonna jump in, but she's not complete, okay? I think we're gonna complete this kind of together today and over the course of the streams. If today goes well, I think I'm gonna play this save every Sunday. Just makes sense, you know, like Serina Sunday. Also, we have a level up here that could be an attic and it could be nothing at all. I haven't decided if I want to use this space yet. So let's do a little house tour. Then we'll meet my sim self. I cannot believe we're playing in a new save. Chat, we've been playing the same save since like the beginning of time. It's just it was super bugged. So I'm happy to be trying another save a little bit, you know, getting into that. Now again, this home is not complete and the neutral version of this house that I built is in my other save. I put it in this save and I've redecorated it for like just my sim self to have fun. So here she is. Here she is. I don't know where I am. Oh my God, it's so funny to say that. But yeah, so this is the entrance right over here. We've got a small little kitchen. We've got, you know, little table vibes. Entrance over here. Cute, cozy living room over there. We have laundry and bathroom here. And we head upstairs and we have workspace and bedroom. Like, what more does a girl need? I think this is perfect. Like I was saying, there's a space available in that kind of third level right here. Maybe it can be something. I don't know yet. We're gonna see as we go along. I think this back here might be like a little gym or workout area. I have not figured this portion out. I literally just threw these weights in there and called it a day. And also I made like a little outdoor kitchen here, which is super cute. And then we just have the pool. All of this is like kind of empty still. I feel like we can add some stuff in the backyard to make it a little funner. Also, I really love that the kitchen opens right up to the backyard. Like, I feel like I can cook some snacks and pass them out this window. Chat, I don't know why I'm always thinking of snacks, but anyways, it's okay. It's a good thing to be thinking of, right? So let's go into live mode and I'm going to show you the aspiration I've chosen. I made this new save and sim self on Thursday night or Friday. I think it was Thursday night, Besties, but I don't remember. But yeah. Good morning, Lita. Happy Sunday. How is your day going so far? We are touring this little house and we're meeting my sim self for the first time. We've never played with this sim before. I tried to make her, you know, in my... Good morning, Michelle. Happy Sunday, bestie. How's your day going? And also, good morning to little Snow. Hopefully she's there as well. But yeah, besties, I'm so excited / nervous to play as my sim self. Like, what is she gonna get into? Chat, right now, she has not even met any other sims, okay? Like, this save is brand new. It's still day one of spring. It's the afternoon because I was kind of like, you know, walking around, looking around this little area here. I took some like pics of my sim, but she has not met a single person yet. This is her first day, first day around. And again, she's supposed to be me, but like obviously with a few little differences here. She's a sim, first of all. But yeah, chat, we've got bedroom, office, a bathroom that's unfinished. We have a few rooms to work on today, but I really do want to work on her aspiration. We're going to probably give this sim tons of aspirations because I want to play with her every Sunday. I think that could be a fun vibe. So for today, we're doing Crystal Crafter, which makes sense for me so much because I love to craft IRL. So for sure, we're going to be playing with these artsy kind of aspirations. And what better way to start than an aspiration in the nature section here that gives us the collector. Let me show you that right here. Gives us the collector from choosing the nature aspiration. Collectors can find rare collectibles more often. So chat, you already know I'm obsessed with collectibles. So my sim self, of course, has to find all the collectibles in the game, but we're going to work on that over time. Like, we're in no rush at all. I think the most important things for us today is, excuse me, jumping into this aspiration. So I bought the gemology table because I put it into the office upstairs, but everything else is untouched here. So collect 5 crystals or metals, give jewelry or successfully propose with a crafted ring. We're not going to be doing this portion because I think my sim self is just going to stay by herself in this house because I feel like I want to be up to different adventures with her. So we're not going to have like a family or anything like that. She's going to stay by herself. We're going to say that her family is traveling out there somewhere in the world and she's moved in here and all that good stuff. So with that being said, we're going to have to collect 5 crystals or metals. And chat, I was so excited to let you guys know that everything works in this save. Like, all the lots work in this save. There's nothing broken here. Like, there's no bad vibes in this save. The other save is lots of fun. It's just we have a bit of a limitation on locations we could visit because some are bugged. So we're definitely going to get back into that other save on Tuesday since we're doing the quest there. But I think every Sunday we're going to be playing from this specific save and just having fun with my sim self. So let's hit play. I just want to see like what she gets up to. I of course had to put a little SpongeBob in here. I have Patrick upstairs in the office just because he matches the vibes in here. It's literally unhinged in this room. I just put down all kinds of like crystal creations, nifty knitting kind of stuff, and all of that in here. And we're going to get to working on her bedroom a little more, but I just kept it kind of simple in here. I put down like, you know, cute things we know I love in the game and all of that. So here she is, chat. This is my sim self that I made for this game, for this save, for our Sunday streams. And we're going to get into our aspiration. We're going to go look for some crystals. Maybe we'll make some friends along the way. I definitely remember a lot of dig spots in Oasis Springs for some reason at like the park. I remember we went there and we dug up a lot of stuff there. So maybe we can get into digging up some stuff out there. I don't know. I'm pretty excited since like we have no limits. Like we can go absolutely anywhere with this sim in this save. So let's get started, besties. Again, I bought the gemology table when I was putting this version of the house together. And chat, if you like this sim in the house, I can always see to upload this stuff to the gallery. I will be finishing the neutralized version of this house in the other save and probably uploading that one. But I don't mind to upload both. If you guys want to have my sim self and the house in your save, just let me know. So yeah, let's get to maybe some Oasis Springs vibes, because I feel like there's a lot of dig spots not too far off from each other. So let's get over there. Then we can maybe, you know, go to Willow Creek. I don't know. We're going to have so much fun today, chat. So let's start with Oasis Springs at the park and take it from there. And also, chat, if you guys think of any fun spots that have like, you know, little dig areas, let me know. We're headed to the Desert Bloom Park. This changed to a house in my other save, so I haven't seen the park look like the park in a really long time. So this is pretty exciting. Also, I did go ahead and turn off the neighborhood stories and all of that. So hopefully all like the townies and stuff stay as they are. Oh, there's townies everywhere here. Very interesting, very interesting. But we're here specifically to dig up some crystals and metals. So I don't know if we have to stay on the lot a little while for them to show up, but I feel like there are dig spots in this area here. So let's hit play and just see where that goes. I always get confused with the little cactuses here, and I'm like, oh, there's one, but no, it's just a cactus, besties. Okay, again, I thought that was a... What is that? Oh my gosh, okay. I am terrified. The first person my sim has met is Skip Broke. I don't know anything about this sim. He just gave us the howdy introduction and he's telling us a funny story. So I guess we're gonna go with it. My sim is like a love bug. I made my sim how I'm feeling like these days. This is her right now. She's a love bug. Sims with this trait are constantly swept up in a whirlwind of romance. They fall in love easily, often wearing their hearts on their sleeve. Self-assured, these sims tend to be confident, creative. These sims tend to be inspired, can share creative ideas with other sims, and may become upset if they're not creative for a period of time. And collectors can find rare collectibles more often. So I feel like this is her right now. So I have just projected everything onto my sim self. I even chose some dislikes and all that stuff. I tried to really like, you know, get in there and have fun with it. So hopefully we do that and we enjoy our time with this sim and all of that, because I put a lot of love into it and I'm excited to see where we go with this. So yeah, Bezies, let's get into it. Let's look for some dig spots. I think maybe we have to be on the lot for a little minute here for them to spawn, because I am not seeing a single thing out here. We can also move forth to Willow Creek after, because I definitely know there are some dig spots out there. Oh, here's one right now. Perfect. We're getting started now, Bezies. So we have just acquired the comedy skill, chat. That's our first, which is so funny, chat. Because I always find myself so funny and I'm laughing literally at all my ridiculous jokes. So I just feel like that's very on brand for me. Chad, I can't wait to see what we get up to. I obviously know we're not going to be the exact same because Sims are a little bit unpredictable at times, and I have like autonomy turned on. So my Sim's just going to do like whatever she wants, really. But you know, she's made in my likeness, so hopefully she'll represent well. Oh, we can really go for a sweet, delicious snack. Chat, is this really me or what? That is so funny. Maybe we'll get a candy machine. I don't know. How? Okay, hold on a sec. There we go. Ooh, and we even just got a 1 on the natural living skill. And we got a time capsule. Okay, chat. There's for sure a My Sim trophy in here. Who's it gonna be? Hopefully someone that looks like us. That would be so good. Okay, he looks nothing like us. But I'm still happy to see we got our first collectible here. Chat, do we go to the Forgotten Grow? Oh no, we need handiness level scan, chat. Level 10. I don't know why I wanted to say skill and 10 at the same time. So yeah, I guess we're gonna have to work on that. I don't want to cheat anything for this save besides my needs pretty much. So we're gonna just take it from 0 to 10 on all these skills. And just do the most, chat. I'm wearing like the cutest little SpongeBob shoes. That chat, when I showed you guys the SpongeBob kits, I didn't even realize that shoes came in there. Let's go. Okay, let's go. We just found our first metal and a robot salvage parts. We're off to a pretty awesome start here. We got that Simtanium going, uncommon crystal, sorry, metal. There's gotta be other dig spots that are slowly kind of like, you know, opening up. So I feel like the longer we stay on the lot, we're going to see more of them spawning because I swear I feel like there was a bunch of them lying around everywhere. What are these? Out of season flowers everywhere. Oh, okay, we got another one right here. This is so exciting, chat. We have so many of these, like scoring simoleons, you and your phone, lifelong aspirations. Like that doesn't really happen in my main save. So it's interesting to see that. Where is she going? Okay, here, perfect. Let's go. We're on 2 of 5 now. This is our first crystal and our first metal. This is so much fun. This is so exciting. Chat, being in a new save is actually so exciting, and I'm so happy you guys pushed me to do this. I am just going to go around the bend here to make sure there are no little crystal dig spots that we missed before we move on to like Willow Creek or something. Daydream about true love. That is so cute. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So dig there, dig here. This one is giving fossil. And so is that one. We're not really looking for fossils, but I do want to complete all the household collectibles in the game with my sim self over time. So we're going to scoop up everything that we see and make sure that we don't miss a single thing out here. I can't believe this whole time we have never played with a sim self before. We made one once in a backup save, but then we deleted that save because the new update family trees only work for brand new saves. So I just made a new sim self and a new save so that we have those family trees from the updates and a new thing for us to do on Sundays. I absolutely love this whole concept here of playing with my sim self. So this should be pretty. Serina found a piece of limestone. I can't handle that this is myself and I keep saying my own name. So here we go. We have a fossil rock, so we could extract the fossil from that. And chat, she really looks so much like me too. I literally made her face by looking in the mirror, like on how the shape of my eyes is, my lips, my nose. The nose was really the hardest part to do. I had to go into like enter detail mode to really get in there. Go us. We're at 3 out of 5 right now. We're not on a rags to riches, but I don't plan to cheat her any more money. So this is like what we started with. We still have a bit of furniture to buy in the house. So we're definitely going to sell all the stuff we don't need because I don't feel like we need to keep absolutely everything we find. Since we do have the UI cheats extended, I can always like click back a collectible if we want it specifically in the house or something. So we're going to just look for everything around here. Then I think we're going to head to Willow Creek and kind of do the same thing because there's a little area that's got a lot of dig spots over there. And I'm ready to dig up some crystals and metals and stuff like that. Oh, here's another one. I knew this was a good spot, Besties. I remembered from back in the day when we did the collectibles with Tristan. And it's so funny that the first person she met was Skip Broke because he's, I'm pretty sure, technically her neighbor in Gibby Points. Initially, I wanted her to live in Tartosa since I'm going to go with the fact that she has roots from that area. But then the house I built was on the Prospector's Paradise lot, so we moved to Gibby Point. Let's go. Okay, Chad. So now we have 2 out of 3 of the first section of the aspiration complete. So now we're going to have to gift jewelry. We're definitely not proposing. So we're going to craft a ring and gift it to, you know, we're going to make more friends along the way, I'm sure. Right now, just Skip has greeted us. He gave us a howdy earlier when we arrived here. So we're going to go back. We're going to craft a few things. So chat, what are you guys up to today? Are you just chilling? Are you guys in cozy modes? Do you have any plans? Let me know. I would love to know. Oh, chat, there's even a frog that spawned. Oh my gosh, our first frog. This is so exciting, Bezies. Like, getting to do everything all over again is way more exciting than I could have ever imagined. I was like so spicy and sassy about doing a new save, and now I'm like having the time of my life and could not be more grateful that we did this. Okay, we can go to the Glow and Flow Festival since we found everything we needed for the first portion of the aspiration. And then, you know, we can go to Willow Creek in the next portion of the aspiration. So let's, oh my God, that's so cute. Chad, I needed to be a love bug just to do this interaction. Like, it's just so cute. So let's do show festival info and travel to the Glow and Flow Festival. And we're not going to go with Skip. He might already be there. Who knows? All right. I love how she has chat. She's jumped right into her bathing suit on arrival with her little sunglasses. I did 4 different bathing suits for this sim. 2 with sunglasses, 2 without. And we did not use any custom content in this save so far. Like, I don't plan to do any CC for my sim. I just want to use stuff that is coming with the game. So Making Papers definitely closed at this hour. This or That shop definitely closed at this hour. I would love for us to get our own kayak soon. That would be really, really fun. Who is this? I can't tell yet. Like, okay, I'm pretty sure since she's in custom content that that's a generated townie. As time goes by, though, I want us to give townie makeovers to anyone. Ooh, our first moth. Okay, this is so exciting. It's like our first of everything in this save chat. Okay, but I think we just found that one on the other side. Yes. So I'm pretty sure moths come out at night and butterflies more so in the day. And also, there's a little town model here that's so cute. There's a quest that we can do back here on this little thing. There's so much for us to do. And we've just gotten the entomology skill as well. Okay, there's someone here. I don't really know them or can't really recognize them. Like, chat, my last save barely has any townies left in it. So, like, what's really going on at this festival? Not that much? Or there's, like, no one here. There's literally nothing going on here. It's so funny, okay, that they've generated this fairy to be in Gibby Point right now. Also, they've dropped some fairy dust. So let's collect that fairy dust. It's the first fairy dust for us, chat.
Huh? So let's get this.
Okay, also, I guess we can do a respectful introduction because she's a pretty strong fairy. So if ever we need any fairy... Oh, this is so good for us. Of course I'm proper. Yes. Chat. This is so exciting. I cannot wait to see what she gets up to. When I was first making her in cast, I had put Goofball instead of Lovebug. Then I'm like, you know what? I'm more of a love bug than Goofball because Goofball is me, but I feel like in the game it's like a little wacky, honestly. So I was just like, yeah, we're gonna choose this one over the other one. I'm trying to see if like there's any dig spots around here because I truly don't remember the dig spots in Gibby Point. Chat, how is it possible? How is it? Okay, I was about to say already someone's left a bike behind and we just started this save. It's the first day in this save, chat. We've not even made it to day 2 of this save. So hopefully people keep their homework books and their bicycles in their inventories. I want to jump into this, like craft and origami maybe, paper airplane. Let's do that. I want to get up all our skills. And again, the fact that she's jumped into her bathing suit is hilarious, chat. Any dig spots on this little island? No, but there's a little seagull up here, chat. You know I gotta zoom into the birds when I see them. Chat, she is so much like me, literally, I cannot. I put so much work into Cass, and I'm so happy. Initially, I had given her the hair, like, from Cottage Living that had the little bandana, and it was cute. It was just that she had 2 little bang strips sticking out, and my bangs are, like, one length with my hair. So with that being said, I did switch that hair out for this one, which is how my hair is most of the time. Just like parted in the middle, behind my ears and all of that. So she really is me, chats. So we're working on getting some skills, okay? We have level 1 in all these skills. These are all perfect skills for us right here. And I'm so happy. When we get back, maybe we can cook up something. And then we can jump into finishing the first portion of this aspiration. Okay, we're so proud of ours. Look at our face, chat. We're like, yes, let's go, Bezies. We made a paper airplane. Who's better than us? So that's so funny. I think this is the one we just got, the Goliath Silk Moth. And since, like I said, I don't want to keep all of these things in my inventory, maybe we can just go quickly rehome the moth. Oh, there's a sim here hanging out. Let's go rehome the moth. Chat, an adventure awaits. Every neighborhood has a flower like this, so you could rehome butterflies and moths once you've caught them. So I'm gonna go do that. We're gonna set it free because I absolutely don't need to keep this moth in my inventory. And next time we come here, I will try to have a kayak because, like, what else are we doing here? There is the Glow and Flow Festival. That's what led us here in the first place. It's just there's not too much like going on out there. So yeah, next time we're gonna try to do what these Sims are doing, show up with a kayak, so at least we can, have some fun with that. There are some snacks here though. Who did this? Rodden Gomez. Thanks. It's jellyfish though, chat. I don't know about that. Ooh, another moth. Okay, this is so exciting, chat. Jellyfish griller. Okay, that makes so much sense as to like why there's so much jellyfish on the table here. I was like, I don't get why there's so much. But we have someone designated to grilling jellyfish, so I guess. Chat, I am already hungry and ready for a snack. I don't know how it's possible, but it is. It's happening. Soon I'm going to get a little salad. What are you guys snacking on? Let me know in the chat. I'm always so curious. We're headed to where the Glow and Flow Festival kind of is. I want to do all of these retreats with my sim self, chat. I want to do Love Highland with my sim self. I don't want her to like get into anything serious. Okay, that's the one we're going to get over there. So I'm going to leave this one alone. But we're headed over there to collect this other moth. And like I said earlier, I'm pretty sure it's moths at night and butterflies in the day. When we get home, we're going to sort out the inventory. Every time we do an outing, going to like hunt down some collectibles, when we get home, we're going to clean out the inventory because there is no reason we should even have like a full crazy inventory. This is already a lot. And I don't want it to end up like any Sims in my other saves. So with that being said, chat, how silly goose am I with this net? Okay, I can't right now. It's so funny to have a sim self. I'm so happy we're doing this. So thank you so much for joining me, chat, on my sim self adventure. This is episode 1. So we're all here for the very beginning of this series. And I'm thinking every Sunday we're going to play from this sim. Good morning, Laura, and happy Sunday, bestie. Thank you so much for being here. And that sounds lovely. Thank you for being here and just, hanging out. Chat, even if you guys aren't typing in the chat, I still appreciate you guys like watching or having me on in the background. All of this means the world to me. So thank you so much. Oh, chat, she is being called to this chat. Did you see how she jumped in that kayak? I am loving having a sim self. This has brought so much like newfound joy to my life. So I can't believe I've made the jump and I made a new save with a new sim. This is just such a refreshing thing for me. So let's watch her kayak around. She didn't come with bathing suit ready for no reason, chat. There are so many Sims here too. Oh yeah, Laura, I'm not sure how those work yet. I'm not very techie. I'm like a smidge techie, but really not that much. So I'm not sure how to get those to work just yet, but hopefully I'll learn a little bit more about that in the future. But as always, thank you for your interactions, bestie. So right now we're gaining the fitness skill a little bit. When I made my sim and cast chat, you really must know that the fitness bar was at the lowest. Like literally no muscles at all because all I do for workouts is like easy cardio. I go for walks or I do some stand-up Pilates with no equipment. So I'm not like crazy into fitness there. So it was only natural for me to make the bar the lowest. And hopefully, chat, with all the neighborhood stories and all that turned off, the townies like stay where they are and as they are. It is 1:37 a.m. Like we are out late, chat. That's what I'm saying. Like she is me, but IRL, I don't think I would be in the water at 2 a.m. So there's obviously little differences between us. So that's it. She's my sim self, chat. So she can be doing some very sim core things for sure, like staying up all night in a kayak. Very sim core of her. We're gonna head home shortly though. Like I'm pretty sure all the festival goers are slowly clearing out as well. So let's click go home. We already found the 2 moths that are in this area at night. So I love that for us. We're gonna go check out our inventory, clean it out, and then jump into the last portion of the first part of the Crystal Crafter Aspiration. Okay, Bez, you could head home now. Chat, let me know in the chat if you guys have a save with your sim selves in it as well. The whole time I've had the Sims 4, we have been playing with just other Sims like that I created that obviously all have like little parts of me in them for sure because I made them. But this is my first time playing a Sim self for real, for reals. So let's do outfits. Since we're back from the water, we don't need to be in our bathing suit anymore. Let's just put on something comfy, cozy. And chat, these are the SpongeBob shoes I was talking about. Like, how funny are these shoes? I definitely had to be wearing them. So here we are. Now, as I was saying earlier, we're going to just go in the house. It's like light here. And we're definitely not done decorating. Like we're nowhere near complete on this decoration, all that. I just did like the very basics of it. So she has like a cute little house. But yeah, besties, let's open the inventory and get rid of the things we don't need. We have an area to rehome the moths here. Here it is. So let's quickly go rehome this Grimm's Head Hawk moth that we caught. I'm going to always rehome the moths and butterflies that we catch in Gibby Points. Because again, there's one of these in every neighborhood. So instead of just letting the butterflies go free, we'll let them be rehomed here. So they fly around the flower. It looks really, really cute. And that's like one of my favorite things that came with Adventure Awaits. So I love that for us. As my sim self is running to rehome her moths, we can maybe just get rid of a few things we don't need in the inventory. Because like I said, I don't want it to get all cluttered up in here. We don't really need to keep everything. We will be working with the crafting table, so maybe we can hang on to the metals and crystals, but like the common upgrade parts and such, I don't know if we're going to keep those. We definitely are not going to keep Dr. F here. I don't think we need him, and I don't think we're going to keep the frog. So let's start with that. We're going to keep that fairy dust. Because if we get some gnomes, I'm pretty sure we can bring them to life using that. And like, it's so much fun. So why not? I was like, who is this? Because I couldn't recognize them by this shirt they're wearing. Chat, why does Vladdy have this shirt on? Is he Skater Vladdy in this save? Like, what is happening? Vlad, like, is gone in my other save. Long gone. Lilith took over his estate. But this is a new save. So Vladdy is still here. In a skater shirt. It's so funny to see all the townies here and everything. Like, Honestly, I'm so overjoyed that we're in this brand new save with my sim self. We are on so many different adventures and quests, so thank you for joining me. I'm hoping we have such a fun time today. I'm already having a wild time, to be honest. I'm like overjoyed to be here, clearly. What is this? Okay, it's literally nothing. Like, if we water this, will it become something? Okay, we just acquired the gardening skill. That's very exciting for us. I do have a plant potter in my front yard because any super thanks in the chat, the amount does not matter. You get your very own live house plant that my sim will take care of. So we have a plant potter in front of our house that we can plop that in. And also, my sim has not yet met the peculiar plumber that lives in this neighborhood. So hopefully we meet them a little bit later. There's the glowworms out and about because it's nighttime. I don't remember what that does though. Chat, do you remember what these glowworms do? Why am I so curious to touch the glowworm right now? I'm scared a little bit. You? I don't remember what it does. And this is not leaving my screen. There we go. I was like, why can't I click out? But chat, this is so beautiful, is it not? Absolutely stunning. You can usually see this like in the middle of the night in this neighborhood. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I'm too curious and I don't remember what it does. Hopefully she doesn't take us out and we don't see Grim. Chad, if ever we see Grim, we're gonna like work to make an ambrosia and eat it or something like that. Because I'm not making any other sims in this save. We are gonna have one sim in this save and we're gonna play this save every Sunday. It's gonna be like Serina Sunday, chat. So yeah, we're gonna keep playing with one sim and we're pretending that our family is out traveling. That's why we don't have any family members around. And she's just living her best life on some adventure. Oh, there it is, chat. The peculiar plumber is out and about. Okay, and it's fishing. Like, what in the world? I didn't think we were going to see the plumber till morning. But here they are. And I want to give it a little hi. We want to greet bird creature. Okay, now we're going to see what these glowworms do. Anything? Okay, did nothing. Oh, okay, so we touched a glowworm and now the whole thing is glowing, chat. How beautiful is this sight? We could have seen the jellyfish glowing earlier, but now that we've touched a glowworm, okay, let's read it. The electric lagoon is a mesmerizing natural wonder formed by a historic wave that introduced dazzling jellyfish to its waters. These jellyfish became a local delicacy, while glowworms migrated to this area. And with the right touch, Sims can encourage these glowworms to create a stunning nighttime display. The lagoon's luminous beauty, with its electric glow, captivates visitors and gives the spot its enchanting name. Absolutely stunning views here in Gibby Point. My Sim's just like admiring this before she goes off to meet the peculiar plumbird for the first time. Chan, I can't believe she looks so much like me. I really put so much love into this sim. And again, we don't have any custom content here. All of my stuff that I'm wearing is part of the game, like the earrings, the lashes, all of that. There are no dig spots around here either, just fishing and all of that. I don't know why she's not like jumping to go meet the, there we go. I'm like, I don't get it. Why is it taking so long? Are they coming back here or something? Okay, maybe they just went to sleep because my sim totally dropped that interaction. Okay, I guess we can head home and maybe it wasn't meant to be that we meet the plumber just yet. Oh, here they are though. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more shot at meeting the plumbird since I thought they went to sleep. But clearly they are here and they are awake. Chad, have you guys met the peculiar plumbird yet? What are your thoughts on the plumbird? Chad, I was watching this. I don't even know what I was watching, but I think the plumbird was modeled after a real bird that's very rare. Like, not the big one, the little one that you can find in the Jellyfish Junction. Okay.
So.
It says, "Oh, hi there. I'm the peculiar plumbird. I don't really know you very well yet. Do you know much about plumbirds? You should learn. I bet if you looked at the special map in Jellyfish Junction, you could learn more about plumbirds. Squawk, squawk." Maybe we'll get to that eventually, but right now I think we're just gonna head back to our house because I want us to craft our first piece of jewelry and eventually we can gift it to one of our friends that we've made here. We've made a very random assortment of friends so far. We've got a peculiar plumbird, a fairy, and Skip Broke, a sim I've never really chatted with before in the past, but I'm pretty sure they're technically our neighbor right here. So it's funny we met those sims. Oh, is that them right now? They're Skip right now. So chat, again, I built this house. This is my very first build ever in The Sims, like when it comes to building a house that's not a square, lol. And designed completely by me, based off like, what I like in a house. So hopefully you guys like it too. If you guys want this in the gallery, let me know. I have a neutralized version of this. This one has been redecorated for my sim self. So yeah, I'm gonna work on the neutral one too to upload it from the gallery. Oh, what is that? We have the Dina yellow butterfly here. Let's catch it. Let's catch that. I'm canceling my go home interaction right now so I can get those butterflies. And then we'll head back in.
Oh, nerd 2 years. Hishioy. Bonaflibe.
Let's go, chat. I love that collectible sound, and we're going to be hearing it a whole lot since we chose something that gives us rarer collectibles. Like the collector from Choosing Nature Aspiration collectors can find rare collectibles more often. So we're going to be really going at this whole thing. Let's save because we've been here for almost an hour already, Bezies. I am so honored to have you guys here in episode 1 of Serina's World. We're going to be playing with my sim self every Sunday and just, going on some fun adventures. Right now, I want us to craft our first item. I put a crafting table upstairs in this little craft room I made. Definitely things can change, but I want us to cut gemstone, or actually, let's design jewelry. So we have a bunch of options so far unlocked. Maybe we can do, I don't know, what's like pretty neutral that we can gift? Just maybe a ring, chunky ring. So we can access all those metals except these cannot be purchased. So we have to find those. We have the ones that say 0 are the ones we already have in our inventory. So let's make this out of baconites. We're going to be gifting this creation to someone. And then what else do we have in there? Here, I want to keep this one for us. I want to make us something we could wear. So with that being said, I guess we can choose something else we have already in the inventory, the Simonites. So let's go with that. Okay, we're just doing something with stuff we already have, and then we're gonna gift it. Maybe we'll gift it to the peculiar plumbird, chat. Does that sound like a good idea? Or should we gift it to Skip Broke, our neighbor? Chad, this is so silly. I'm so happy I live in the Sims world now. Having a Sim self is absolutely wild. But I am happy we did make a fairy friend right away. That's great. Great for us. We're going to eventually also get the postcards. So I plopped that out, preparing us for that moment, chads. Okay, so right now We're doing the last portion of the first part of the aspiration for Crystal Crafter. We're looking to get the attuned reward trait. Attuned Sims have great insights into the mysteries of crystals. The jewelry they wear will remain charged for longer, and they can absorb energy from charged crystals. Chad, I absolutely love that my sim is a love bug. Like, I love the love bug interactions. Whoops. Oh my gosh, there goes my plier. Chat, my sim is just starting all these skills off. So, you know, we're obviously not the best at it just yet, like we are IRL. So, you know, we got to work on these skills. I love what we have so far, though. For sure, we're going to keep working on the gemology and the paper craft. I want us to cook up something once we're done with this, though. Okay, so we've hit level 2 already. That is awesome. Like, if we choose to, we can definitely even mentor other Sims with these skills that we're gaining later on. We have so many options in this save. Like, I'm so excited that, you know, I chose to do this. I know, I surprised myself as well, Besties, because I never thought we would be playing in a new save. So yeah, new save Sundays, Besties. This is great. Oh, Karen is calling us. Question, Mila Munch and I were planning to spend some casual friend time together. Should I do it? I think you should go for it. Maybe they'll be besties. Who really knows? Welcome back, Laura. Welcome back. My sim is crafting up her first piece of jewelry here because we have the Crystal Crafter Aspiration. So we need to gift a piece of jewelry to complete the first part. So right now I am making a ring using some stuff that we dug up while we were in Oasis Springs. So I think once we're done this, maybe we can go to Fitness Fest, make a new friend and gift them that ring, or we can locate the peculiar plumbird and gift them the ring. Let me know what you guys think. Should we give it to, I think her name is Prunella? Pruella. Sorry, Prunella. Close enough, Bezies. You know I always mess up these names. So yeah, should we gift our first creation to Pruella, to Care, or to Skip? Or should we go to the Fitness Fest and make a new friend and then just give them the ring? Let me know what you guys think if you have a preference. Chat, I am overjoyed and honored to be here today in a brand new save with my sim self, who is a silly goose, just like me. I cannot believe this. We're almost done. We have just a little smidge to go. So yeah, I do not, oh, the plumbird is right here. So maybe it's a sign that the plumbird is going to get our first creation, Besties. Also, we have to rehome this butterfly. Okay, so let's put this thing in our inventory right here and get to the plumbird. Okay, I literally obviously just saw them. Here we go. And the ring is literally orange too. So I don't know if the plumbird could even wear anything, but you know what? Let's give it a try. Friendly, affection, give gifts, gift jewelry, chunky ring. Let's go. I hope Pruella puts it on. I don't know if she will. Ooh, we have a want here to find an item from the Inniscreen ingredient collection. Sure thing, Besties. I would love to. I would love to. So we're going to go to Fitness Fest and then maybe we can go to Inniscreen after that. Okay, I find the interactions with the plumbird are a little tricky because they don't like load super, super well. Like it takes us some time, so hopefully we get to the plumbird. Like even earlier, it took us a while to get to them. But yeah, we're on our way to gift this chunky ring made out of baconite and simonite to Pruella. I think it's gonna fit their vibe perfectly. It's gonna be absolutely fabulous. Here they are right now. They're coming at us. Oh my gosh, Chad. The interaction is canceled. But Simeon's coming to say hi to us. So that's fun. I definitely want us though to gift the ring to Pruella. So I have a reclick that why does this bird not want to hang out with us, chats? This bird's like, see you guys later. I'm out of here. Chat, the bird is being absolutely feisty. But it's okay, we've made a new friend. So now we have a fairy friend and a spellcaster friend. Let's go. Ask bird about self. Let's do that. Oh, this sim just decided to scare us. Oh my gosh, chat. You guys know I'm jumpy, and so is my sim self, apparently. That was really funny. Pruella. Awkward encounter. Lol. I love how she thought that was an awkward encounter. So yeah, like, are you gonna like yap with us or what? I want to gift you a ring, bestie. Thank you for being our friend. Prezu! How cute! Yes! Chat. I don't know. I don't see it, but it looked like she tried to put the ring on. So let's go. My guy. I'm thinking not. Okay. I don't want any other Sims in this household. I don't want any mini Sims, any pets at the moment. Maybe we can eventually bring my dog into the game, but right now, I don't want anyone else in this household. So Skip was trying to move in there really quick, and I'm thinking not. I'm thinking not, okay? So we asked Pruella a little bit about herself. Says, I'm not interested in leaving my nest all that often, but yes, I do like to see if I can get some toasted marshmallows at the Round the Fire festival. Are you one of those weird Sims who like marshmallows to be burned, or are you normal like them golden toasty? I like them golden toasty, I guess. Okay, so let's go to the festival, chat. Since we have completed the first portion of the aspiration, let's have a little fun here. And let's just go by ourselves. We'll leave them in this neighborhood. We're going to arrive there and I'm going to do the quickest BRB. And then we're going to get into the fitness festival and all of that good stuff. Chat, we are live playing with my sim self. Today is episode 1 of Serina's World. We're going to be playing with my sim self in a brand new save every Sunday. And I'm so excited about it. This is our first look at her. She literally looks exactly like me, and she's a silly goose just like me as well. So I'm having a lot of fun with this. Hopefully you guys are too. So I'm just going to run through that quick BRB, and then we'll get into doing the fitness festival. And chat, we can even try this archery contest. I know we're not going to be like pretty good at it because we've never done archery before, but I want my sim self to try archery and maybe raise up our skill a little bit. Who knows? Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. I definitely went to get a little snack. I got some green beans, chats, and a little juice, strawberry watermelon. Let me know if you guys are snacking on anything. So we are continuing on with my sim self, who is a big silly goose. We're at the fitness fest because I want us to really just have fun doing everything and anything in this save. Everything works in this save. So I'm so happy to be in a brand new save, having some fun. So let's jump in there. Let's ooh, what in the world? What in the world is this? Hello from the other side. You don't know me, so this might sound weird, but you're going to inherit from me, kid. Why? You might ask. Just say it's better for both of us if you don't ask questions. The money needs to go somewhere and quick. I heard through the grapevine that you were a good, upstanding sim. Oh my gosh, thank you. So you're about to inherit a chunk of hard-earned simoleons. Listen, buddy, part of life is planning for your, oh my gosh, you should write up a will when you're ready to choose who's going to inherit your simoleons, your heirlooms, and your kids. I did mine on the computer, but you can call an inheritance. Ooh. So wait, hold on a second. Is she telling us she's left her fortune to us? It sounds a little sketchy, honestly, because I don't know them. What do you guys think about this? I have never in any save ever gotten this pop-up. I don't know what it entails. I have no idea what's going on. I'm like, because I don't know them, I literally just want to say no thanks. But if anyone's gotten this before, let me know what it's all about. If nobody answers, I'm definitely clicking no thanks. Just because hard earned is in quotations. And I'm not liking that vibe very much. So yeah, Bezies, let me know what you guys think about this. I'm going to give it a sec for the chat since there's a little smidge of a delay. If anyone's ever gotten this and clicked this, let me know what it equals to. What happens? If nobody answers, I'm going with no thanks. Sounds sketchy just because I don't know this sim. Like, we're definitely not related to this sim. So yeah, like, I don't know why they would choose us. Maybe because, like they said, they've heard through the grapevine that we're super cool and we're very chill sims. But yeah, Bezies, I'm going to give you guys a sec to answer. And if no one does, I'm going to go no thanks. Like, kind of afraid, mildly afraid. But let me know what you guys think about that. Okay, so if there's no preference in the chat, I'm going with no thanks. Just because they're also telling us they didn't really make any good life decisions and hard-earned is in quotations. So with that being said, I'm good. I'm good. I do want to head over here and get into a few fitness activities, but for some reason I really want to try archery with my sim self. It's just for the moment they're occupied. So let's catch my favorite butterfly in the game, the Cordelian butterfly. You guys know I'm a stan for Princess Cordelia, so I love that they did that. Everyone's clearing out here, so maybe we can go compete after we've caught the butterfly. Chat, does your Sims do archery? Let me know if you guys have tried that skill yet. I want my sim self to like do all kinds of fun stuff.
Varoo, Varoo. Oh, Frosarona.
Okay, let's go. So I want us to compete in the archery contest, even though we have no archery skill at all. You never know. What are those? Ooh, there's a little snack here. We'll grab some of that after. Chad, if this was IRL, trust me that I would never even make eye contact with a snack that's on a picnic table, but it's just a game. I always need to remind myself of that. So, with that being said, these seem just fine. Where are you going with that? Where are you going with that? Oh, okay, that was like not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. For real. Chad, look at me go. Oh. I love how I zoomed in for the biggest fail moment. She's just like, hee hee. Oh my gosh. With a score of 20. Okay, it's all good. I love that we tried it though. That's so much fun for me. Also, we have a want here to hop on a spin bike. So with that being said, I think we can also do that after we eat the snack. Let's have a workout, since intense workout sounds a little intense, Bezies. I think workout sounds just fine for someone with a level 1 in fitness. If we still have time after, maybe we can get some fairy breads. Chad, thank you so much for joining me here today in episode 1 of Serina's World. We're in a brand new save with my sim self, just having a great, wholesome, fun, silly goose time. And we just checked that want off our list. Once we're done at the fitness fest, maybe we can go to Innisgreen and get something from this Innisgreen collection here. We want to make a new friend also. That's what it says here. Make a new friends. Can't have too many. So who's teaching this class? Olive Spector. Okay, I love to see all the townies. Chat, we are in day 2 of this save, okay? We started on spring 1st. It's spring the 2nd. So this save is still brand new. I'm still seeing all the Sims around town here. And I'm so happy to see everyone. Also, before we head to Innisgreen, maybe we can get something from here and from here. I think that could be a lot of fun for us. These are little rabbit holes, but they are cute little shops. So of course, I want to take my sim shopping. She's really doing the most, Chat. She really worked hard for that. I think she's earned that shopping. Child, like I said, this is my sim self. I made her as accurately as I could to my actual self. And I think she turned out like pretty perfect. For real, for real. So what are we going to get in here? This place is so cute. I definitely wish we could go in, but we can't. Ooh, do we want a paper mache seagull bezies or do we want a papier mache cozy penguin? I don't know why. I feel like this cozy penguin, just because it says cozy, and I'm so cozy, it's calling me. So we're going to go for that. But maybe we can also get this seagull and plop him on our roof just because it's so funny. So why not? And I want to head to this little kiosk here because I'm hoping they have a kayak for us to buy today. And Chad, as I was saying before, there is no custom content on my sim or anything like that. And I don't really want there to be any CC in this save. So if we see some like generated townies, maybe we can give them makeovers with no custom content. Because I didn't want to remove the custom content or mods from my game to play this save. Because I have the other save that's full of custom content. So with that being said, I think we're just going to end up giving like townies makeovers and stuff like that. So chat, I kind of want to get this just for collectible sake. And do I want one of these? I think I do. And for some reason, I kind of like this one better. So let's do that. Ooh, someone's coming to yap with us. Are we going to make a new friends? Chad, I think we are. I don't know their name. I don't remember their name, but we'll find out shortly, I'm sure. There they are. Toshi. Okay. I wonder who like my Sims BFF is going to be. Like right now, Care and Pruella are like in the lead here. Oh, she's ditching Toshi to go yap with Skip, her neighbor. Chad, Skip was one of the Sims that got a family tree in the latest update. There are, I think, 7 different Sims households that got updated family trees, Skip being one of them. So, okay, I guess she's just like, you know what? I changed my mind and I don't want to yap with him. So let's head to Inniscreen to check this want off of our list. And let's get some of those Inniscreen ingredients going. We're going to go see Todd, the apothecary sim, in the Spruce Dairy Grove neighborhood, I believe. Let's check it out. So here we go. So yeah, the apothecary sim is in this neighborhood, Spruce Dairy Grove. So let's jump off at this Gringles bar. Never know, could be fun. Never know who we're gonna meet here, Bezies. I am absolutely overjoyed to be here today, playing in a new save with my sim self. This is absolutely exciting for me, and my sim self looks pretty much exactly like me, so I feel like we did the best job. Ooh, what do I mean by updated family tree? Okay, here's the scoop, bestie. In my old save, I was not able to see this. So this was like encouraging me to make a new save so I can see it. So if you make a new save, okay, and you go visit, for example, the Goth family, that was the first family I visited with the new family trees, and you click open in Simology. Example, this is me, okay? We're going to say that my family is out traveling somewhere, something like that, okay? But if you click family tree in the Goth family, you're going to see that Mortimer, I don't know why that was so hard to say. Mortimer is now related to Agnes Crumplebottom and stuff like that. And you can see like their past generations in the tree. If you go see Dirk, Dreamer, Skip, Broke, the Landgrab family, they all have updates in their family trees since the update. And also this is new show legend. It shows you how Sims are connected to each other. So this is all new from the update. Chat, we've got bad luck right now. How did this happen to us so quickly? We've only been here for 1 hour and we already have bad luck. But you know what? It's okay. We're gonna go see Todd here. What's up, my guy? This is the apothecary sim. So we want to shop for apothecary items because in our wants here, we have find an item from the Inniscreen ingredient collection going for us. So let's jump over here, get some ingredients for our collection. Over time, we're going to do every household collectible in the game again. Yes, it's going to be so fun to check out because it's funny to see like the new additions to the family. I feel like the most work was done on the Goth tree and on the Dreamer tree. Ooh, what's this? Grim's calling us. Let's answer. Okay. Have you considered a career in the reaping business? I think not. You can really make a killing. He thinks he's so funny with these little puns, but he is though. You are funny. There's no need for a dead-end job when the Netherworld Department of Death has a robust system of quotas and rewards. Okay, I appreciate this offer, but it's just not like our vibe. So we're going to say no thank you. Agnes Crumplebottom is in the Cottage Living EP, but I think you'll be able to see the family tree either way since it was updated for the Goths. So I'm not sure exactly because I do have Cottage Living. But yeah, she is now a part of the Goth family tree. Chad, I'm going to get everything in this inventory right now because it'll help with a bunch of our collectibles. I mean, I don't really think we're going to become like apothecary Sims just yet, but let's go. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff for the collectibles here. We didn't hear the sound though. Why is that? Because we're busy? That's okay. I feel like it might still show some updates in the Goth family tree, even if you just have the base game going. So before we head out of here, anything we want to find in Innisgreen, in this location? Because I want to head to the Great Gnome statue and ask that thing for some good luck, Bezies, because why do we have bad luck right now? Also, let's shop for gardening and live houseplant supplies. I'm gonna get a second live houseplant potter here because chat, any super thanks in the chat, no matter the amount, does not matter. We'll get you a live houseplant that we're gonna name after you and all that. So why not have a second plant potter for that? All super thanks are absolutely welcome and appreciated in the chat. So let's choose a new one that's really, really cute. What do we want? This is the one I already have. So then I think maybe we'll get this one, Elegant Orb Tabletop Plant Pot. So any super thanks in the chat, we'll put a plant in this thing. Chat, before we head out of here, Innisgreen has a live plant shop and it also has a little library here. So you can scoop up some books here, you can donate books or purchase used books for a little bit less than they would normally be. So I really think this is a super cute feature. However, the library looked so cute. I'm almost sad I could not go in there. So it's a little bit of a rabbit hole situation, but at least you can sit on the tables outside. So yeah, chat, we just saw Todd the Apothecary Sim. We completed a want that asked us to get some Innisgreen ingredients. So now, with that being said, okay, we've got bad luck and we're gonna head to the Great Gnome statue to ask it for good luck and just hope it hears us. Hope it gives us that good luck, Bezies. Like, we're in a new save, so hopefully it will favor us, chat, because in my old save, it like barely ever granted anyone good luck. So I hope it sees us and it's like, okay, bestie, we'll get you some good luck. This way we can find better items. That's okay, bestie. I really appreciate you being here. So, chat, here is the Great Gnome statue. The statue in question that will grant us hopefully good luck. Maybe not. But I'm hoping it does, chat. Then we'll get a little snack right over here. And we can even shop for a cute gnome. Since we have a little bit of fairy dust, never know. If we get a bit more, we can enchant it. Okay, gnome statue, we're here. We're asking for that good luck, okay? It'd be pretty cool. Oh, it rejected us as the Great Gnome is quite busy and has ignored Serina's request for good luck at this time. Serina may try again in a day. So hopefully, chat, either in a day from now, our luck shifts or we'll be back. We'll be back to see you, bestie, okay? So let's head over here. And first of all, let's shop for a cute gnome for our garden. And then we'll get a little sweet treat here. I think they have apple pie. And chat, I love apple pie. So why not? Like, that looks delicious. Okay, who do we want here? Which gnome is really giving the same vibes that we're giving, okay? We know that I love the Very Fairy gnome. I love the Herb the Posy Protector. I also love, who else do I love in here? Like, who else is super cute? I think those, and Mr. Floppy the gnome is cute too. So those three gnomes are adorable. I'm definitely down to get one of those. I don't think we need all three. I think I'm going to go with Mr. Floppy for this save. I feel like we used the fairy gnome a lot in the other save, so why not? And also we wanted a little delicious treat here. So we're going to go for this apple pie and have a little seat, nom it, and then head back to Gibby Points. Thank you, my good sir. Very interesting choice of hats. Chat, my sim self is absolutely adorable. I'm so happy I took the time to make her and make this whole save and everything. We can also shop for groceries before leaving. You're an outcast. Your dastardly deeds have alienated you from what? This is absolutely crazy. We're a proper sim, Care. Okay, we're gonna decline this politely because it just does not align with our values, Bezies. So yeah, we're gonna eat that apple pie and hopefully get to the grocery before it closes. I think it closes at 8 p.m. So we still got a few minutes. This is another rabbit hole just like the bookstore and all that. So I want us to get one of each and then we're going to clean out the inventory afterwards because I want us to really work on all the household collectibles. So if there's some we can find here, why not? Let's go. So let's head home, chat. Clean out our inventory and get to the next portion of this aspiration. We want to wear a fully charged jewelry piece and plant a crystal seed. This would be very exciting for us, okay? We need to find the crystal seed though. Ooh, we can craft it. I forgot about that. Okay, chat, this is such an exciting stream for me. I tell you, I feel like everything is brand new. Brand new save, brand new sim, brand new house that I built from the ground up, besties, just based off of like my aesthetic and the type of homes that I love. So I'm so happy to have a sim self who's a silly goose just like me, living in the cutest little house, chat. Okay, so first up, okay, we're home. Let's let her get in there maybe. Get cozy on the couch or something. Let's get in here. Oh, she already wants to watch comedy. That's perfect. Before we do that though, let's... where's my little PJs? My SpongeBob PJs. We're gonna put our SpongeBob PJs and sit with SpongeBob. Like, what's better than that? Okay. While my sim self is watching some TV with her buddy SpongeBob here, we're going to clean out the inventory. So Chad, the Elegant Orb tabletop plant potter, I'm wondering, can I like plop it outside here? Right on this table maybe for now. Or actually, let's plop it back here. So yeah, Chad, any super thanks in the chat, does not matter the amount. You will get your own house plant. And we're going to plop it in here. Elegant Orb tabletop plant pot. So it will go in there. With that being said, let's get our garden gnome out as well. I have a second plant potter here. So I guess whoever gives super thanks can choose the potter they want. And I think this is a perfect little place for Mr. Floppy, our little bestie. I have to find a place for our papier-mâché seagull, and I'm thinking on this roof is so funny. I think it, yes. Perfect. I wasn't sure if it was going to work out for us, but we can plop it right here. Here, let's plop him right on the end there. That's so funny, Chad. And we can also rehome some of these butterflies. Okay. So let's check out first up, okay, how we're doing on our household collectibles. We have 8 out of 51, which is awesome. We have 7 out of 18 indiscreet ingredients, 9 out of 32 gardening, 4 on 14. Why doesn't it show the bonus collectibles? Maybe because we haven't found one yet? Interesting. We've got a couple medals, 1 fish, 1 frog, 1 Sims trophy, and 2 crystals, 1 bonus crystal. Let's clean this stuff out. So we don't want a full inventory. We just want to have like, okay, let's get rid of these, but maybe we can keep playful. We want to keep this. We want to keep that. All of this can go though. Embarrassed, we definitely don't need that. Inspired, we can keep. Energized, we can keep. And let's keep the rest of that stuff as well. I want to rehome the butterflies at the flower in Gibby Point. So maybe we'll wait till morning for that because it's pretty dark right now. So let's give it a little save, besties. We've done so much so far, but we have hours of this stream to go. So we're going to rehome those butterflies. Maybe we can extract the fossils out of these two. Actually, Chad, I don't think I need this either. So let's get rid of that. I don't need that either. I don't know why I kept that. Okay, perfect. I think this is fine for the moment. Okay, so next up for the aspiration, we want to wear a fully charged jewelry piece and we want to plant a crystal seed. So seed-shaped gemstones can be crafted at a gemology table, requires level 3 gemology skill, and planted on the ground outside or in a large planter. So let's head upstairs. Like she's just watching some TV right now, gaining her comedy skill. But once she's done with that, we're going to go to this crafting room we have going on up here. What's our level right now? Still 2? Gemology level 2. So let's craft ourselves something that we can put to charge outside. And then once we hit level 3, we can make the crystal seed, plant it outside, and then we're going to have crystals growing in the backyard. So we're going to have like all sorts of crystals growing. It's very random. And so far, to my knowledge, I think we can find any crystal on that tree. It's just random. So let us design jewelry, okay? I want a ring, I think that just makes the most sense for us at the moment. And maybe this delicate ring. Yes, so let's go with that for now. And we have this death metal that we found. So let's use that since we found it ourselves. And let's use the amber that we found as well. So why not, Chad? Let's make our first piece of jewelry here. And then we can charge it. I think I put the charging station outside somewhere. I don't really recall where. Oh, here it is. Perfect. So once we're done crafting that piece of jewelry, we're going to put it on the mystical moonlight crystal grids. The crystal grid can hold up to 7 pieces of jewelry or gemstones. This allows the crystals to charge. And once we're done, okay, I'm going to read you the description. I just bopped myself in the head while making that piece of jewelry, chat. But anyways, once it's ready, I'm going to read to you what the advantages to that piece of jewelry are once it's charged. Because all crystals have different things to them. Like this one here. Oh, we can probably just charge the crystal on its own if I'm thinking about it. So when slotted into the celestial crown, we're not doing that. So when crafted in jewelry, that's the portion for us. Gains energy faster when sleeping, and Sim has a chance to wake up with an inspired lucid dream mood lit. So maybe we can also make something with the amethyst since we have it. New deep fryer. That is so awesome, bestie. Are you making some snacks for today in there? Or are you just setting it up? So we're about halfway through the interaction. Once it's done, we're going to drag it into the inventory and we'll bring it into the backyard. I don't know if there's like a better location for me to have plopped this thing. I feel like it's kind of far away in that corner. Maybe we can park it right here. Our backyard is feeling a little empty. I'm feeling like there are definitely things we can add to it later on. And also I need to like customize this room a little bit better. Maybe we can get a spin bike in here, and maybe we can get the free weights that our Sims could actually lift so we can gain a bit of fitness skill. Okay, we are so close to level 3. I hope we can get there by the end of this piece of jewelry. If we don't, we're going to craft the second one. Bubblish. Welcome, bestie, and happy Sunday. We're in a save. a brand new save. We know I've been playing the same save for years. So I was like, you know what, why not jump in, make a new save with my sim self, who's a big silly goose, just like me, and have some fun with it. So we're crafting, we had a wand here. No, actually, no, it was here. Okay, yeah, we want to wear a fully charged jewelry piece. So in order to do that, we actually have to make a jewelry piece. So that's where we're at. We're making a ring using the metals and crystals we found while we were digging up a storm in Oasis Springs. So yeah, I can't wait to finish that. And once we hit level 3, we're going to be able to make the crystal seed as well and plant it in the backyard or maybe in the front yard. I haven't really decided. Maybe right here. There's kind of like no space to plant anything unless we get a big plant potter up here. What do you guys think? Front yard or backyard on that? No Krabby Patties. No Krabby Patties, that's for sure. So yeah, here's that ring we made. Let's try to zoom in on it, okay? I'm trying my best right now. This is what we made using what we found in Oasis Springs. So it's not anything we like designed randomly. It's very specific to the pieces we found in Willow Creek. So let's get back there and charge this on the grid here because we want to wear a fully charged piece of jewelry to get to the next level of the aspiration. So what is our gemology skill at? 93% complete. So you know what? We're going to charge that up right now and get to like, I don't know, making something else here. I want to cut a gemstone. This is what we want to make when we hit level 3, but this is what we can make right now. So I'm going to make a spire-shaped gemstone. I actually have one of these on my desk right now that one of my IRL besties gifted me. And it's so funny because it is a deep purple. I don't think it's amethyst specifically, but let's make that because it's giving what I actually have IRL. And no matter like where I go, I always plop it on the desk I'm working on. I hope everyone is having the most lovely day so far. We're live playing The Sims 4, of course. And every Sunday we're going to be playing from my new save here. It'll be like Serina Sundays, chat. I love that for us. I love that for us. I keep getting injured, either bopping myself in the head or pinching my finger here. Okay, we did it, chat. So now we can get to, once we're done this, crafting a gemstone that we can plant either in the back here or in the front over there. I'll probably put this to charge as well. When it is a little brighter outside, we'll go rehome these butterflies at the big flower. I love how I call it the big flower. I wonder if there's like an actual name for it. When we mouse over it, we're gonna see if that flower has an actual name. I wonder if we should hold on to these or just get rid of them. A generic part usable in many different types of upgrades. I don't know, like, will we really need these? I don't think so. So let's get rid of these. We started off with some simoleons, so it's not a rags to riches, but I will not be like cheating in any more simoleons. So we do have to still sell items to maintain. So that is what we're gonna be doing, Bezies. I love our Gary clock here, chat. Okay, I'm gonna give her a little bit of a fast speed because she has been shaping this crystal for like the last sim hour, more maybe. So I'm good. I'm good. I wanted her to get to level 3 so that we can plant a crystal seed, and it's saying that we can make it once we get to level 3. So as soon as we're done this little thing, which maybe I'll plop right here. Look at it. Look at this thing. Okay. So we could always charge it or we could leave it on display. For now, we'll leave it there. So I want to cut gemstone. I want to do this one here. And I don't know like why it's making us choose just one here. I don't even know what I'm going to choose. Maybe the moonstone. I've never crafted the crystal seed on the table, I don't think. I feel like I've always dug them out of the ground when foraging or maybe even when I was fishing. So this is my first time planting a crystal seed that I've made, I'm pretty sure. Let me look around. Like, where would that thing even look cute? I think we're going to end up getting the plant potter and just plopping it over here. And we need a larger one for it. It's 4:30 a.m. So shortly we're going to head out to go rehome those butterflies.
Room.
Okay, we have reached level 4. Let's go. Serina can now design eye jewelry. What is that? And cut a pear-shaped gemstone. Pear-shaped is like my favorite. It's so beautiful. Okay. We got good luck, chat. It says luck. Let's go. Looks like Serina has felt the effects of luck for the first time. Good luck and bad luck have a chance to impact the result of Sim's actions, for better or worse. If desired, there are ways to temporarily change a Sim's luck. Otherwise, luck changes every day. Luck can be disabled in game options. We're going to keep it on because it adds a little chaos to the mix, honestly. It might be nothing, but Serina feels like her good luck helped her make something better than she would have otherwise. Chat, you already know, when I have good luck, I really enjoy to forage with it. So with that being said, okay, I want us to do what we came here for, which is get this, put in the inventory and plant it. But we need a little plant potter back here. And then after that, maybe we can forage a little bit, but only once we've rehomed those butterflies. Okay, so we need the large one, which is like this. And I think maybe we can plop it right here. I didn't even realize, is that the day it is, Bubba? I love how I'm like pretty much oblivious to so many things, chat. I'm just like an oblivious silly goose, honestly. Okay, there's our potter right now. We're gonna plop our tree crystal into it. Is it a holiday here? Oh, you're saying because I have good luck. Bestie, lol, my bad. Okay, let's plant it. Let's plant this thing. And then eventually, chat, we're going to get a crystal tree back here. I feel like the last time I planted a crystal tree, it took that tree like 5, 6, 7 days to grow. Like it was a really, really long process. So it won't just magically become a tree. I know, right, Bubs? I don't know why they don't do that. They're like, no, we want to make a specific day out of it. Oh my gosh, let's go. Planting up a storm right now. And let's just water it before we head off. So we've now planted the crystal seed. Is this thing charged back here? Are you charged? Normal. It looks charged. Okay, I'm gonna plop it here. And we're gonna wear it. Wear with all outfits because yes, I was about to say we need it to get to the next level. All right, so now that we're here, grow a magnificent crystal tree. To evolve your crystal tree to the magnificent level, make sure to take care of its needs and use the evolve interaction when it becomes available. You can see your progress in the tree's tool tip. Fertilizing your crystal tree, available for gardening level 3, will speed up the process. So we're gonna be jumping into that. Make 5 pieces of excellent jewelry and complete crafting gemstones or jewelry 10 times while focused. Okay. This one's going to be a little bit of a challenge, but I'm sure we're going to get through all of this. For now, though, I want to rehome those butterflies. We said we were going to rehome Cordelian butterfly and Dina yellow butterfly. We have one of those like butterfly trees back here in the neighborhood. So I'm going to head over here and rehome the 2 butterflies. Hopefully we can do 2. Okay, so now that that is done, oh, I forgot. So we have these things that we planted earlier. I don't know what they're gonna become. Like I have never seen a plant just be a bush before. Like, does this become something else? Sorry, chat. Okay, so we already got the Dina yellow butterfly, so we definitely don't need another one of those. We rehomed it earlier. But if there is something we spot that we don't have, I'm definitely going to go catch it. Oh, our Besties out here, Pruella. Yeah, so I guess we're going to keep an eye on those bushes that we planted and see what they become later on, because I have no idea either what in the world's like they're gonna become. She is watering it now, raising our gardening skill, which is awesome. So I just want to quickly, that's not our house. That's our house. Which, chat, again, is my first build from ground up. I designed this based on my favorite kind of modern home aesthetic. I built this. This is my first sim home that's not literally just a square rectangle or like hexagon with a roof on it, lol. And it even has a shed in the back with an outdoor kitchen. I feel like I really outdid myself here. And I'm so happy to be playing here. I feel like I have a doll in a doll house today, and I'm just like so happy about it. So yeah, we're gonna head home after watering these. Water our crystal tree. Ooh, I don't mind that. That could be a really good outcome. Child, my mom made me some delicious green beans. And also, we don't have anything to fertilize this thing. So maybe we should get something like that. So let's see what the next level is here, okay? Obviously, oh my gosh, chat, it's GeekCon. Okay, GeekCon was broken in my other save. So I'm kind of excited. So I'm gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go there, okay? Oh, Skip's inviting us to go there. Okay, let's go with Skip. Skip's our neighbor, chat. I know. I would have loved a good plum tree. I used to have one of those in my backyard. Wow, Chad. It is so refreshing to see GeekCon. I am so happy. Okay, I want to get us like a little bit of a gaming skill or something. Can we play multiplayer here? Let's play with our neighbor bestie here. Chad, Skip was the first person that ever spoke with us. So they've become our friends, obviously. So maybe we could play a little game with all these Sims. Chad, I literally never even had a sim meet Skip broke before ever. So it's so funny that that's the first sim we're meeting here. And Chad, in a new save, Skip has a little family tree action going on. So oh my gosh, I'm so overjoyed to see the festival. For real, for real. Like my old save, so many locations are broken. That's why I just thought it was about time we make a new save and we rotate between the two. Because we have a lot of lore and a lot of story in the other save. But every Sunday, we're going to play from this save that's like not broken and looking really good, okay? Oh, what is that? Milestones mark the big moments in Sims' lives. Whether it's the inevitable signs of growing up or exceptional achievements, these experiences shape who Sims become. Look back on their journeys through each life stage by viewing milestones in the Simology panel. So this is obviously popping up because it's a new save, but I'm going to read everything that pops up just because like, if it's someone's first time seeing the game or whatnot, it's nice for us to like, describe what's going on. And also chat, before I hit play, I'm going to yap for 2 more seconds. There's a sale going on in the Sim store. And if there's something you were looking at that perhaps you wanted to get, but you weren't sure about the build mode or cast or something, and you want to see it, don't be shy to ask me in chat to open those EPs up so we can look at the furniture and cast and stuff like that. It would be honestly a pleasure to show you guys. So don't ever be shy. If there's something you want to see in cast, in build by, in the game in general, in the worlds, just ask me and I would be honored to show you besties. Okay, but like, do I want a festival t-shirt? I want to buy swag. Okay, I do want that. I want that for us. So we're gonna play this game. Maybe we'll win, maybe we'll lose, but at least we had a good time, and that's all that matters, chat. The apothecary sim Todd is here. Todd Attenberry.
Oh, Blackie. Oh.
Chad, I'm hitting pause here. Who do you think is taking this win? Like Todd, Skip, or myself? I don't know. We can start a swag museum. In the other save, we have a collectible museum, so, you know, it's not a bad idea.
Yes. Oh.
Chat, another sim that's got an update on their family tree is the Landgrabs, Jeffrey Landgrab. We think Skip's gonna take it. You know what? That's not a bad guess, Bestie. He seems like he knows what he's doing. Yes. Collecting items is so fun, Bubba. I encourage anyone and everyone to do the collectibles in this game because it truly is just a highlight for me. Like the Sims love to put little collectibles so we can go on missions to find them, and I love that for us. It just adds such like spice to the game. It's the spice of my life, chat. Collectibles, I love it. Giving a 10 on 10 to the Sims team for putting collectibles in this game. Yibs! Okay, Skip 2 gave us a Yibs though, so I don't know. I don't know. It's a pretty heated match right now between Skip and I. But Bubba's saying that Skip's gonna win. I'm just gonna quickly fix my needs here because I'm looking a little hungry. And the last person I wanna see is Grim, Bezies. Yeah, we have the reward trait from this, or actually from choosing the nature aspiration, the collector. So it helps us to find collectibles that are a little more on the rare side. No, collecting Grim visits is definitely not on the list at all. Okay, so Bubba, you were right. Skip took this one, okay? But we had fun and we got some practice. So I'm happy altogether with this experience. I am overjoyed to be at the GeekCon. I don't really feel like we need to program at the GeekCon, but it's asking us to do so. So like, why not give it a try, chats? It'll give us a little bit of a new skill. Here it is. So we're gonna go buy that swag, as they say. And then we'll head over there. Okay, I definitely want this Emily Snow Globe. This is so cool. I definitely want some GeekCon bubbles. Duh. Perfect. Let's go with that. Oh, he's definitely going down at the next GeekCon. And chat, you know what? We can, oh, they're not, oh my gosh, chat, this rocket coming back down actually made me jump. It's like I knew there was going to be a rocket. I just, you know, kind of forgot about it in the moment. So it still managed to scare me. Who are these Sims? like, when is this gonna check off exactly? But I love that we're making friends, chats. Slowly but surely. When we get back home though, maybe we're gonna continue to practice our jewelry making. It seems like we keep making like spellcaster friends, fairy friends, plumbered friends, and then there's just Skip, our neighbor, our neighbor bestie. There we go. Okay, I'm so happy we completed that. Hey Chris, happy Sunday bestie, and thank you so much for being here. Hope you're having a great weekend as well. We are playing with my sim self for the first time ever, and I'm kind of like, you know, I'm nervous and I'm excited to see what she does with it. These sims are like so hyped up right now. Chat, there's Dirk Dreamer, another sim that got an upgraded family tree. So yeah, if you make a new save, besties, there's quite a few sims that have a family tree going on now. And I think Dirk's is one of the most detailed ones that they added. So I definitely had to make a new save so I could experience all that new from the update, because in my old save, none of those things loaded in. So I'm so happy to be here to be able to see all of that stuff. Okay, so I think we're just gonna get a quick little snack. Let's order some foods. I'm gonna get a tofu dog. No, maybe we're gonna get a veggie burger. That sounds good. Once we're done with our little burger, we can head back home to practice our jewelry making skill. Right now, we're about halfway through the aspiration. So not so bad, Bezzies. We're doing pretty good here, okay? We're having a lot of fun. We've been to so many festivals already, and we've only been live for 2 hours. That rocket is a little bit dusty. You know what I mean? Like, we're eating right here, guys, okay? You're making a lot of dust for my snacks. Chad, I swear it is a hard life as a germaphobe, okay? So I always have to tell myself, it's just a game. There's no real dust. She's gonna be okay. She's gonna survive. I love how we're back with Skip, though. Chad, it's so nice to have a neighbor bestie. There's Penny Pizzazz back there. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to see everyone. I'm like, who are you? Who are you? Oh, this is our friend. We made friends with this fairy earlier. She's just dressed up in this suit. Like, you can kind of see her mouth there. There's Care. Okay, Bezzies. We're about to finish this whole thing. There's 14 minutes left. And then we're going to head back to Gibby Points. Katrina Caliente is here, dressed up. Okay, what a really exciting jingle that is. Like, I'm doing a little dance. Okay, you guys are lucky I don't have a cam. Doing a little dance after that. So yeah, besties, we're done here. We're gonna head back home to Gibby Points. I had an absolutely fabulous time at GeekCon. But wait, before we go, I just wanna make sure there are no posters or snow globes around. Like, for some reason we can't click on this one. Don't know why. Don't know why, Bezzies. And I don't see any snow globes or anything. Hey Eric, happy Sunday, bestie, and welcome to the chaos of playing with my sim self, okay? I think it was Thursday night after my stream. We had made a new save during that stream so we can see the stuff from the update, but I had deleted the initial sim we made, so it kept loading back with a bunch of sims on the screen that were not my own, so I deleted that save, and I made a brand new sim self for us to play with. And I think we're going to be doing Serina Sundays with this sim. So I think we're going to be playing from this save every Sunday, and on Tuesdays and Thursdays we'll play from my other save. do all those other things we were doing there. But we are at, okay, the house that I built. I feel like I was saying earlier, I feel like I have a doll in a doll house today. So I'm really excited to be here. I'm so grateful for you guys being here. We're doing the Crystal Crafter Aspiration. And I've been having so much fun. We're about halfway through that already. We've got a bunch of collectibles because obviously I chose something in the nature aspiration so that I can get this collector reward trait from it and we can find rare collectibles. So we have some good luck right now, Bezies. I'm definitely tempted to forage a little bit, obviously. So maybe we'll just get a little foraging going, just a smidge, okay? It's honestly for me almost irresistible not to forage when we have good luck. So we'll do a few little forage sessions and then we'll get back to our jewelry making here because we need to gain some skill and we need to make 5 pieces of excellent jewelry and we only have, I think it's like a level 4. So I think for excellent quality, we might need a little higher than this. That sounds like so much fun. Getting a new, like, anything in this game is really exciting. So, I don't know. I'm excited to find out what you get, bestie. Don't even worry about it. Like, having, you know, someone gift it to you is so much fun. So, you know, it's only February. It's true. It's been, like, a little less than 2 months. So, that's okay, Bez. If there's anything you want to see in the kits that I have, don't be shy to ask me if you've like, you know, you just want to see how things look or whatever in the game. Chat, anyone can ask me about any pack or kits or anything like that and I will show you from like POV my game if you were curious about swatches or gameplay or worlds, anything at all, cast. Don't be shy. I will take you straight to whatever you want to see. It would be my pleasure, Bezies. I love hanging out with other simmers. And it's so much fun for me to like yap about the Sims. So I'm grateful for everyone being here. Our natural living skill is making moves here. We're headed for level 2. What do we find though? This thing, chat. I'm going to get that gone right now. We just found 2 new things. Ooh, we just found 3 frogs. 3 frogs. Let's go. I'm going to delete these frogs because we don't need them. And I'm not trying to have a cluttered inventory like in my other save. So I'm going to delete everything as we find it. We don't need to be hanging on to these things. Eric, those are like the best kits around. Okay? Like, those are some top tier kits. We know I'm obsessed with those. So obviously I'm here like vouching for them. But there's some amazing ones. Like so good. Me too. Same to what Chris said. I cannot stop using that sleek bathroom kit because it's just so good. The swatches. The only complaint I have about sleek bathroom is that the hamper does not seem to be functional. Besides that, it's a straight up 10 on 10. Like, swatches are great. The styles are great. There's a lot of love in that kit. For me, in my game, I'm only missing a couple kits, and they are cast kits. I always get the build buy kits. But I'm a little slower on the cast kits just because I typically use custom content in my other save. But this one here, besties, there's no CC in my sim self. Like, she is just... Oh my gosh. Okay. I already got rid of this. There's only 34 minutes left. But yeah, let's get into continuing our skill here. So let's just design random jewelry, chat. And then we can mail it out on Plopsy. Oh, Kara's calling us. Thank you so much for suggesting I hang out with Mila Munch. We had a spectacular time. I love that for you, bestie. Let's go. It's so funny when they call us and ask us for like random things. I have to be honest, Chris, the castle kit for me never really got any use. I bought it just like so I can complete the build buy kits, But yeah, I have not really put it to good use yet. Maybe in the future.
Thank you.
Like in order of kits that I most use out of the four you named, I would say sleek bathroom, cozy kitsch, refined living, then cozy bistro. But the cozy kitsch couch for me is so top tier. Is so top tier. Like I swear that kit is so good. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, this was so random. The the castle kit. I'm like, why? Why did they do this? I thought there would be more. I don't know why. I guess I didn't like lock in and pay attention to what the kit was offering at the time. But I scooped it. I scooped it blindly, Chad. That's why I like to offer the option to you guys. If ever there's something you're curious about and you're not sure about, don't be shy to ask and we'll take a look at it. This way, you can really see if it's something that's for you or something you might think you'll use less. Let me know if I can help you out in any way, besties. I mean, maybe so. Maybe so, because there's a lot of like, people that are interested in building castles and stuff like that with the new. I just feel like, I don't know, like, is there really any space for castles in the new? I know it's a royalty pack, duh. I know that. But it kind of looks like there's more palaces and like stuff like that rather than medieval style castles. Ooh, do we know them? Okay. You have been selected for the 7 wild dates. Oh my, what is this? Oh my God, I'm screaming. I have never been invited to anything like this before. Okay, let's read it. Let's read it. I need to calm down. Okay. You have been selected for the 7 wild dates romance-based reality show. If you choose to participate, you will be tasked with having 7 consecutive perfect dates while hidden cameras record your every move. If you complete all dates perfectly, you will be awarded with a grand prize. Warning, by signing up for this, you consent to being filmed for the next week. Okay, I'm going to give it a sec for the chat. Do we sign up for this? I'm not looking to have a single person in a relationship with my sim, and I'm not looking to have nobody move in here. I'm not looking to ever have any babies with this. But I don't mind to play along with this 7 consecutive dates thing. My sim's a love bug. Like, this sounds fine for me. Valentina is the love doctor. Like, I've seen her in Ciudad, but I've never, like, had a sim talk to her before. And she's definitely never called us before. That's okay, Chris. There's so much amazing CC out there. There's so many talented artists and creators out there that, you know what, there is nothing wrong with that. That is okay. And CC shopping is one of the most exciting things to do. I feel like it just gives me life when I do that. So, not a bad plan, bestie. It's quirky. Okay. Am I scared? Am I scared? Chat. I'm going to put a poll in the chat. Quick, fast. Should I do that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I'm going to give you guys a few seconds. We're going to say yes or no in the poll to this. Okay, I put the poll in the chat. There's no real consequence. Okay, I'm going to give it 10 more seconds. Okay? And then whatever the answer is in chat, we're going to go for that. I'm not mad about it. I'm not in a rush to finish this aspiration. I just want us to have the best time ever with my sim self. So I'm definitely down. I have no idea, Eric. This is brand new for me. We have Chris saying it's quirky. So I don't know. I don't know what we're going to get from this. I feel like we're going to get one of those, like the grand prize might be a trait, because sometimes going on these types of excursions gives us a... Okay, chat. So you know what? Let's do this thing. Wonderful. The hidden cameras are already outside your window. Lol. Don't bother looking for them. They're really small. Get dating. Okay. 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 So I don't know why, like maybe I wasn't like locking in with my whole brain. I felt like she was going to be setting this up for us. So are you telling me that I now have to find my own dates? I don't really want to be doing that portion of this. What does this say here? From accepting the 7 Wild Dates challenge, Serina has opted to participate in the new reality show 7 Wild Dates. Oh my gosh, she must have at least one perfect date by the time the moodlet expires to keep things going. I am scared. Oh my gosh, Cupid's child. What have I got going on? Date the bird. OMG, what have I got us into? This save is definitely my chaos save, okay? The other save is like just chill and wholesome and whatever, but this one has got a little chaos and spice to it. I'm scared. Like I'm gonna go on a date, but I don't really want to fall in love with anyone. We're just dating for fun though. So we have 4 prospects right here. Okay? And by the end of the 7 wild dates, if we've made a love bar with anyone, I'm just going to use the UI Cheats Extended to get rid of it. Okay? So yeah, Bezies. Who are we going to go on a date with? Eric is suggesting Cupid's Corner, which is a pretty great suggestion. Baba has suggested Judith Ward and Agnes Crumplebottom. Also pretty good suggestions. This is a silly goose situation that I'm in right now. I can't believe I've agreed to this, but you know what, Chad? It's just for the plot here. We're gonna have some fun with it. There's nothing serious about my sim. We're gonna let her finish this jewelry design and we're gonna list it on Plopsy. Ooh, wait, hold on a second. We already made an excellent quality. Okay, chat, before we jump into anything else, our good luck is bringing us a higher chance of crafting excellent jewelry. So I'm going to ride the wave. Okay, I'm just saying. So I'm going to design random jewelry again. Because if my good luck is making these excellent quality, why not do it again? Plutonium and moonstone. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll find some like silly goose sims. I'm so curious to open Cupid's Corner after this. Like, I want us to craft those jewelry pieces, but I definitely want us to find some sims that we can go on these dates with. I'm going to just end that poll since we've voted. And thank you guys so much for voting. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to look for some of those sims. Like, I just want to like hang out with funny sims. These dates are not serious, chat. I'm not trying to get my sim to be married, to have any babies. I don't want any of that. We're just doing this for fun, Bezies. So we have 23 hours to get the first one done, to my understanding. Like, I wonder what one perfect date entails. Like, what are they going to ask from us? What are we going to be doing on this date? I have so many questions. Right now, though, we're just continuing on our aspiration because we have good luck. And the good luck is causing the quality of our items to be excellent. So I'm not missing that. What are we even making right now? I'm going to think you're right about that, Eric. I just wonder what they're gonna make us do. And where are we gonna go? Where are we going on these dates, Bezies? I have so many questions. I'm so excited for us. Like, we've got so much going on here. I'm so happy I jumped in, randomly made a sim self, randomly built a house for the first time, and here we are, doing random things together. Chat, we know I hate lowering the walls, so I'm doing the most to get the best angle with walls up. Chat, I'm pausing to ask you, do you play walls up, walls half-half, or walls down? Which one is like the most common mode for you guys to be in? I am usually always walls up, and I have the Sims 3 camera on. I'm curious about you guys.
Markle Finno.
Okay, 2 out of 5. We can't stop now, besties. It's working so well for us. Okay, so we're a young adult. So I don't mind if we have adults and young adults in this mix here. So let's go for ooh, okay, Alberto. Okay. This is gonna be so chat. I've never seen Robin before. Okay, so you know what? Just for jokes, okay, I kind of want to say like to this sim because I've never seen Robin Banks in IRL before. She's never made an appearance in my other save. I don't know why. I don't know if it was one of those cases that it needs to be a new save to see Robin. But with that being said, chat, I'm very curious as to Robin Banks. So let us like this sim and maybe we can do that. This is a sim that is from Werewolves. So I don't mind if we like this sim either. Edmund being self-absorbed. I don't know if we've got space for that. So maybe we'll keep it moving. Okay. I don't know. Colton is clearly a generated townie because they've got a CC ponytail. Chat, I need to update all the generated townies that have happened from like being vendors at the festival and stuff like that to not having any, like I cannot anymore with the randomly generated CC on the townies, like I can't. Oh my gosh, chat. Do we go with Vladdy also? Chat, this is so funny. We're gonna say yes to Vlad because it's just funny, okay? Diener. Chat, this is wild. I literally think this is so funny. I feel like Panya's dated half the Sims in my other save, so let's go for that as well. Anyone else in here? Sonia giving randomly generated townie. Like, I don't want any CC in this save, besties, but I didn't want to turn the CC off because of my other save. So I'm just going to do the most to go update these Sims. Like, maybe we'll do it together. Maybe we'll do it off cam. Let me know if you guys are into, like, townie makeover. So let's add Vladdy to our contacts. Let's add Robin to our contacts. Let's add Celine to our contacts. Diener. Oh, we can only add 3 contacts per day. It literally says it right here, okay? But we already know. I didn't lock in and I didn't see that before. So, okay, we've got enough Sims to do this with. We've got an array of Sims here. I love how we definitely don't get along with Robin, but I have to see this sim. If I delete them, they're just going to regenerate, bestie, because they're for like, I don't know, random kiosks and stuff like that, I believe. So yeah, let's just try to ride this wave of good luck, finish this, and then go on those dates. We have 22 hours to do this, so I think we're going to be fine. Chat, I am eating green beans right now. What are you guys snacking on? Okay, that is so techie, Eric. How did you even figure out that that was possible? I have had the MC Command Center at this point for maybe 2 years. And I still have no idea about all its functions.
Huh. Thank you. Huh. Oh. Wadida. Uh-huh. Huh. Ooh.
I wonder what she's gonna make. I like the design random jewelry thing because it's like, never know what's gonna come about.
Uh-huh. Wadida. Uh-huh. Ah! Bila!
Maybe I should spend a day doing that, Eric, because I tell you, there's I just learned that you could change the weather like not that long ago.
Ow! Oh. Oh.
Interesting. Okay. So then it would keep your settings if you delete everything else but that. Chai, you guys are always teaching me something new, and I appreciate that so much because I tell you, I just like, there's just so much going on in here. I've barely ever clicked in here. I've never even looked at this, let me tell you. I've used that a couple times, never looked at that. Never ever looked at that. What is that? What is that? Like, I guess I have at least half of the MC Command Center. I haven't even looked at, besties. Like, what is even happening in there?
Yano.
We have 2 more to go. This is what we're doing right now. This one's going to be a little bit hard. And I don't really want to cheat for it. I kind of want to like just get there when we get there. Because like I said, Bestie, we're not in a rush to be doing this aspiration. I don't need to complete this by today. I just want us to have a fun time. Like that is my only goal here. So I know this might take a bit of time and I don't want to cheat it. So we're just going to like, you know, tend to the plants. It's so cute as a little mini and everything. So yeah, next time we find something from the gardening collection, we'll use it as fertilizer. Hopefully that good luck does not leave us before we complete this portion.
Then Arlinda Roy. Huh. Oh. Oh. Huh. Ah! Ugh.
The only thing we're going to be cheating in this save is our needs, okay? Just because, like, I don't feel like sleeping. I don't feel like eating. I don't feel like doing any of that stuff. Takes way too long, Bezies. And I just want us to focus on fun. So with that being said, everything else we'll do the good old-fashioned way, except filling needs. I literally cannot be bothered. Is there anyone else on my level with this? Like, is there anyone else who just can't be bothered with the needs while they're streaming or playing? Let me know. I'm curious if I'm alone or not on that one, but I typically just can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered, Bezies. I just can't. Chai, you know I'm always honest with you guys. I had to say it. It's true.
Lentha Soiza. Uh-huh.
Okay, so when this popped up, I was chewing my green beans, lol. So let's read this. Mentorship possibilities. With all the knowledge gained in this skill, Serina feels comfortable sharing this know-how with others. Mentoring someone is a great way to share passion and build relationships. When Serina reaches level 5 in mentorable skill, or level 3 with a minor skill, she can ask other Sims to interact with a skill building object to offer mentoring. So we just reached that level for the gemology table. We don't really have any friends showing interest in gemology, so I don't really feel the need to mentor anyone. So with that being said, we're going to continue working on this and try to get the 5 out of 5. Ooh, 4 out of 5 right there. We have 1 left. I hope this good luck can just hold on for another minute more so we can finish that portion of the aspiration and get to our 7 wild dates challenge. Okay, chat, who's going to be the first person? I literally want to meet Robin Banks so bad, so I think I'm just going to like maybe invite them over or ask on. Okay, ask on dates. I think that's what, chat, before I go ahead with this, that's all I have to do, right? I just have to ask these Sims on a date. Like, we have enough Sims here to do this whole thing. I love how it says, but Serena doesn't notice anything. That's so on brand for me. Oblivious McGeets, that's me. We have 2 more pieces of jewelry to craft. No, 1 more, sorry. And then we head out on our date with Robin Banks, chat. We don't even have an alarm system in this house talking about Robin Banks. Where are we going on this date, besties? Like, we can stay in Gibby Point. We can literally go anywhere. Okay, she's close to finishing, and then we're going to be going on a date with Robin Banks because we just signed up. Thanks to Valentina calling us. We signed up to the 7 Wild Dates challenge. I think if we can get gold on all 7 of these dates, we will get a new trait. So I'm going to do the most. Oh, wait a second here. Wait a second here. Do we have bad luck? We have bad luck out of nowhere. OMG, Bazzies. This is a botched necklace. I literally cannot with us right now. Okay, let's get rid of this botched necklace. We have 4 pieces of excellent quality jewelry. We're going to go on a date with our bad luck and just hope for the best out there. Because if I would have known we had bad luck, which I didn't realize. Chat, it's 3 a.m. I didn't even notice. So there's nobody awake to even go on a date right now. So I guess we're going to have to wait till the morning. Lol. So you know what? We're going to travel to the Great Gnome statue. We're going to ask that guy for good luck and hope that it grants it for us this time. Because last time we visited the Great Gnome statue, we were absolutely rejected, okay? We were so rejected. But chat, here's Robin right now. Okay, it's okay. We're gonna wait till morning. Okay, we are in the coast of Admore, at the Great Gnome exhibit because we want to go to this Great Gnome statue right here and just hope that it grants us good luck, besties, okay? Last time we were here, we were so rejected. So I'm hoping maybe it's found a little love for us and maybe it'll grant us that good luck. Chat, I'm blanking a little bit, but can we ask our fairy friends for good luck? I don't remember. Chat, and also good news. In this save, the Everdo neighborhood is fully functional. In the other save, we were never really even able to see Okay, it did not want to give us that good luck. It's not really vibing right now. I feel like we're going to have to like really come here often, okay? And ask it. Maybe it'll warm up to us eventually. But right now, it's giving us a big no. Okay, it's saying no. For anyone who's never seen this neighborhood, I know it's the middle of the night, so it's a little bit dark, but you can go here and buy fish, sell fish, and read the captain's quarters policies. You can go here on this little, I don't even know what to call this, balcony thing and view historical monument. Let's just go over there and do that because it gives you information. And then we'll head back. I love all the colors they put into this neighborhood. I really, really love that. It's so aesthetic. It's so beautiful. I know it's like the middle of the night, chat, but you can still see how nice it is out here. I always do say, though, that this was a wasted opportunity. There should have been at least one of these that was a cafe or something we could have gone to. In the winter season, though, I think there is an ice skating rink that generates here. But seriously, why have all these lots back to back that are not functional? Like maybe this could have been a cafe. I think it was a little bit of a wasted opportunity, to be honest. But nonetheless, very beautiful here. Me too. It's absolutely stunning. Like I really think aesthetically they did a fabulous job here. So this says, in times past, the first non-fairy Sims of Innisgreen embarked on a journey by boat in search of an island spoken of previously only in legends, an idyllic stretch of green that was home to Mother Nature and a mystical connection to the natural world. Child prodigy Captain Fishbones, known lovingly as the Child Captain, miraculously steered the nomadic group to Innisgreen. Due to his young age, however, he did not know how to properly anchor the ship and crashed on arrival. Okay, so yeah, Chad, if you read this, that's exactly what'll pop up for you. Chat, I'm curious. Oh my gosh, she's even starting to burn out from the aspiration. So I think we need to take a little rest on it, okay? For 23 hours. I'm not trying to burn out this game. I'm trying to stay having a good time. So let's head back home. Chat, I'm curious though, for real, if this fairy could grant us grant us good luck. So maybe, let's go check out Everdo. She's usually hanging out in the center area there. Like she's usually around this, I think it's called the Fairy Hub. Again, chat, home of the Fairy Council, Everdo is the epicenter of fairy life, where fairies can let it all hang out. Innisgreen's most enchanted neighborhood shimmers with a patina, why? Of magic all over its natural beauty. Sims are really doing the most at all times to use words nobody ever uses. So let's head over there. See if we can spot Care and maybe see if we could ask her for good luck. Typically, I play POV the fairy, so I can give other people good luck. I don't recall if you could ask for it though. Let's go. Let's go. Let's embrace this change because this is so perfect. Chat, so far we've gotten proper and cheerful, and those are so on brand for me. So I'm just gonna go ahead and save because I love that for us. Who is this? Who are you? Moira Fires. All right. Care, are you around here? No. Okay, I thought for sure they would just kind of be floating around. But they are not. They are not. This place is so beautiful, chat. Like look at this place. Look at this place. So I guess while we're here, maybe we can get a little something. I want to order favorite drink because I would like to see what that is in my game here. And also when we get home, we're going to get water from the sink because I'm curious to see if I am left-handed or right-handed. I am so fancy. Our favorite drink is plumberry nectar. All right. Okay. Thank you, Nox. I think this is saying we're right-handed, but typically you know for sure when you get water out of the sink. So with that being said, I'm pretty sure I am right-handed, but we'll double check when we get home. Okay, we just made a new friend. All right. Okay, so if Kara is not around, oh, lock the camera, she's back. Typically, she always hangs out here. That's why I'm like, I for sure can find her here. Okay, I want to see. No, chat, she can't grant us good luck. I don't know why. I thought maybe she could. I'm not ready to like acquire fables. This is a whole quest. I think we're gonna be doing like literally everything in this game, POV my sim, at some point, but not for today. We're not acquiring a fable just yet. I'm shook though that she cannot grant us good luck. Anything we can do here? No. I'm good. We're gonna head back. But before we do that, I just want to see on the ground here if there's any dig spots for us. Ooh, and chat, we can use this to teleport. I forgot. Okay, how exciting is this rock? Like, I can't believe this. We can literally go to the Sylvan Glade. We can go to the Forgotten Grotto. Chat, I can't believe my other save cannot go to Everdew. Like, this is such a nice place to be. Like, it's so beautiful. I'm like losing my marbles that we're here. It's like seeing it for the first time, truly. Ooh. Collect aura petals. Do we have that already in our collectibles? Let's just see. Lump of moss. No. So I think we can go collect these and it'll count in our Inniscreen ingredients. Okay, see you later, buddy. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy we're out here, besties. We're going to head back home shortly so we can go on our first date since it's morning and we're able to call Sims. Chad, I find it so weird that like we can't call Sims during the night. Like I get they're sleeping, but what if somebody was a night owl? You know what I mean? Also, we have some of these like reward points here that we can spend later. Let's go. All right, we got a whole bunch of those from picking the plants. So we're gonna head back home Then once we get there, I'm gonna do the quickest BRB and then we're gonna start this 7 dates challenge, okay? I've never done this before. I had some feedback in chat about it, so we're gonna try to do it, see if it's fun. Hopefully it will be. I think it will be fun, chat. And the first person we're gonna ask on a date is Robin Banks, just because I've never seen this sim before, and I'm so curious. Like, what are you like? I hope you guys are having a really fun time with me in my brand new save. We are in episode 1 of Serina's World. We're going to be playing this save every Sunday, Bezies. I'm so excited about that. I've been having the best time with my sim self, chat. She's a silly goose, just like me. So yeah, Bezies, I'm going to do that quick BRB, and then we're going to change our outfit and ask Robin Banks on a date. Okay, sweetest besties, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting, okay? We're gonna be doing the 7 wild dates challenge that we accepted. We got a phone call asking us if we wanted to participate. So, in case you're just joining us, let me recap. I have never done this before. I have never even gotten this pop up. We're in a new save. So, I'm getting a lot of like pop ups and things my old, very, very broken, buggy save has never even seen. So, this one here says 0 out of 7 wild dates. So, we have to go on our first date soon just to keep this going. We have 13 hours to do that. So it says Serina has opted to participate in the wild new reality show 7 Wild Dates. She must have at least one perfect date by the time the moodlet expires to keep things going. Apparently there are hidden cameras, but Serina doesn't notice a thing, and they're right about that. So let's I want to go on our first date with Robin Banks. Let's like ask on dates, because I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna like, start this whole thing up. So let's do that. I'm like really, really excited, Bezies. Like I tell you, I have never seen this sim. My old save is so buggy. Like, yeah, we got a lot of great lore, a lot of great stories, a lot of great so much good stuff. But this save is really fun because everything works, okay? Okay, let's just keep it simple and go to the Fearful Fish Lounge in our neighborhood. Why not, okay? This is my Sim's like first date. And again, I am not trying to get her in a relationship. I do not want her to get married. I definitely don't want her to have babies. I don't want any pets or anything like this. Okay, all right. So here we are, okay? Main goal, socialize with your dates. Sit and talk to your dates. Chad, I barely ever go on dates in this game, so I'm hoping I'm not going to just be like the absolute worst at this. I need us to get gold because I really want to see what the end game of this challenge is. Has anyone ever seen the end game? Did you make it all the way through to this, or how did it go? So have both Sims be flirty at the same time. Easy for me because I'm a love bug, chat. Oh, she must not be like, I don't know. Yeah, I literally had to, Chris. I literally had to. I've never seen this sim before, and I just thought this would be so funny. So here we are. Here we are. Okay. So what are we going to do? Let's sit and talk to your date. Okay, I think that's a really good start for us. Sit together. I hope that counts. This looks like a whole fancy chair. Oh, there was chairs right here, Buzz. Okay, it's okay. Let's yap. Let's yap. This is my chaos save, besties. Joke with my date. I'm telling them a funny story right now. Do we think that's going to count? I don't know about that. And again, by the end, I'm pretty much down to delete any romance bars we build with these people, but we're going to see how that goes. This seems a little rude, so we're not going to do that. But I mean, all of them are kind of random. Is there any other like better jokes we could be telling here? Like, do I really want to joke about this type of thing? I don't want to joke about any of these types of things. So I think maybe we'll just keep telling funny stories because it seems to count. Chat, Morty's here. I can't. Mortimer Goth passed right away in my other save. I swear I barely ever even saw the guy. Okay? He did not last very long. But that was because, chat, if I'm being honest, I didn't know what the neighborhood stories was when I got Sims 4. Because we all know I played Sims 3 for an abnormally long period of time. So anyways, by the time I got into the Sims 4, neighborhood stories was a thing. And I call it the chaos maker, chat, because it truly is just that. I had no idea it even existed, and so many things were happening around town that I couldn't explain. I was like, what an anomaly. Why is X, Y, and Z happening? Then later on I realized neighborhood stories, aka the chaos maker, is turned on. So that was like one of the first things I did in this save. I unchecked every box and then I turned off neighborhood stories. So that should hopefully save all the townies from disappearing like they did in my old save. I don't know. Okay, this bar is inching at the slowest level possible. Have a deep conversation. Okay, talk to me, Robin. Talk to me. Deep thoughts. Is this where I find deep conversation, or where do I find this? Like, what? Where do I find this? And how do I get her to be flirty?
Zoom. Rogaba.
At least we're checking this portion off here. 5 on 10. Oh my god, she's scolding us right now. That's okay, chat. I literally don't really care what happens. I just knew I wanted to meet Robin Banks because I had never seen them. Even if this bar goes all red and we manage to check off all these things, I still think we can pull off a good date. I cannot wait to see what you're having, Michelle, because I saw you had posted the menu and already that sounded good to me. So I literally can't wait to see the photos. Chat, you guys know I love to yap about Sims, snacks. I love knowing what you guys are snacking on. I always tell you guys what I'm nomming. We already know I was eating some green beans. I still am. There's still a few in my little bowl here. And I have a strawberry watermelon juice as my sweet treat of the day. Attempt to swoon. Do we think this is going to check this box off? I'm down to try it.
Vanilla frost.
Okay, let's go, Besties. We're pretty close. Okay, we have 10 hours left to get this 1 out of 7 checked off. Is this a randomly generated townie? Hilary Laurent. She's like, I thought she had a lip ring, chat. It's just her teeth. I was like, okay. Again, I have barely seen any of the townies in this game because of the neighborhood stories in my other save. So I'm so like excited when I see Sims. I'm like, wow, townies. Okay, I still don't know how we're going to get to this one right here. But we got to keep working on this, okay? So let's maybe try this. Let's offer them a rose. I don't know if it's going to work or not. But I'm doing the most, okay? This sim hates us so much, but that's fine. Okay, I'm good. It's all good. Let's compliment them. Maybe it'll help. Be like, hey, I really like your turtleneck. It's cute. This is so hard. But we have 10 hours, Bezies. I'm sure we're going to be able to smooth recovery after that super fail. I just want this to check off. That's why I'm doing these interactions. Let's go. Kara's calling us. Hey, Serina, I think I have a crush on Corey Nias. Do you think it's worth a try? I'm going to say yes, go for it, bestie. I'm happy for you. I don't think this sim is like in a relationship, so why not? Okay, we've made silver, besties. We are on the brink of gold right now. We're about to get there. I have no idea how to do this deep conversation situation. So, Bezies, if you know what this is, let me know. Oh my gosh, I have no idea. I was just like, sure, why not? And she'll find out for herself. Maybe it'll go well. Maybe he'll find a place in his heart for care. Maybe not. Who knows what's going on this timeline for real? So we need to kiss our date, which I don't mind. I don't mind doing, but I would really rather have the deep conversations with my dates if possible. But we don't have that much time. We have 3 hours. Okay, I think we got this, Bezies. We're already in silver. I'm not going to panic. I think we can do this. I just don't really know how. But we're going to figure it out. Okay. Okay. Deep thoughts. Let's try this. That's something I don't want. You know? Like, I just wanted to stay, like, you know, chill. Like, stay chill, Sims. Like, I want the Sims who are in the save in a household to stay in that household kind of thing. Chat, I don't know how I'm going to get this done. The conversation will have to go well for things to get really deep. Like, how? I'm so confused. I'm confused. Like, what would you guys click on to achieve this? Clearly, I can't do this one yet. Whoa, do we think this counts? I feel like we would be so lucky if that counted toward this. Oh my gosh, I'd probably cry. Oh my gosh, she doesn't even want to make it happen. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna figure this portion out right here. Have a deep conversation with your date. Let's yap, Bezzy. I mean, I love how I chose the most challenging sim to do this with because they're evil, so it's gonna be like a little harder for us. Let's share ideas. Perhaps this can get deep. I don't know. Chad, I have 2 hours and 19 minutes, and I literally have no idea how we're gonna do this. Congratulate on new job. Let's fix our needs and Robin's as well. Oh my God, she even scared us. This is so bad. She even scared me IRL too. Not only my sim self, okay, Chad, but I literally got scared myself. Chad, if this doesn't work, we're donezo with this. Because, like, we won't have time to do it again. Why is it that this sounds like it would be the easiest thing, but yet I'm most confused about? Child, why can't I lock in and understand how to do this? Like, I think they're just simply telling us that we need to just conversate with them, period. And then eventually it'll get to a deep conversation. I don't know. Let's discuss this. Maybe it'll work. My sim is so over Robin. She keeps doing the little brain with the line through it. Oh my. I can't figure it out, besties, and this is not happening for us. If by the end of this we have 56 minutes left, we're done with this because there's no way we're gonna manage to do another date in 7 hours. What do you guys think? This is chaos, Bezies. We can see though that Robin is right-handed, chat. I still have yet to figure out if I'm right-handed or left-handed. Okay, let's have another discussion here, but this date is ending in 43 minutes. It was not meant to be, and that's totally fine. Like I said, I don't plan for her to date any Sims, like actually for real, outside of this 7 wild dates challenge we're doing here. So I'm good. Oh my gosh. Our burnout's almost done though. That's a good sign. So I definitely don't want to craft with that. Oh my god, she hates us so much. Let's trade for a new collectible. We have 18 minutes. All right, so we definitely didn't make that happen, and that's fine. There are some flowers in your Sims household inventory. Okay, that would be here. I'm good to literally get out of here, Chop. We're getting on out of here. Cannonball Coleman. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're not getting married, okay? We are not doing that stuff in this save. So, with that being said, if we were to click this, he'd probably tell us we need to get married within 7 days, and I'm not doing that. I really don't want my Sim to have anyone else in this household. Well, at least, you know, at least we tried. At least we tried, besties. Okay, so everything we make, we're gonna list it on Plopsy after, so at least like we can keep making simoleons, because like I said, I'm not gonna cheat us any more simoleons. We started after the house was built and everything with about 150,000 simoleons, so that is it for us. We're not gonna be cheating it anymore. We're gonna be, you know, selling things from the inventory and selling our crafts and stuff like that. So with that being said, we're still burnt out right now for 13 hours. So I wouldn't suggest that we craft at the moment because I feel like that might not be good. We still have bad luck, Chad. So we can't even forage right now. It's okay. All right. We're going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. No, bestie, that's the worst. The infinite save has only happened to me like a little less than a handful of times. So hopefully after a few more minutes, it'll load in. Someone already wants to scoop up our eye ring. It's Grim. Chad, remember King Roland from the other save? I think about him sometimes. But yeah, let's go Grim. We're going to ship that. So Chad, I just want to show you a little bit about how this works. This is from Crystal Creations, and we're doing the Crystal Crafter Aspiration. You could cut gemstones, you could design jewelry, but what I personally like to do, just because I like the random game of chance, okay? So design random jewelry for 300 simoleons is one I often choose because it makes a random piece of jewelry that might be worth a lot more than 300 simoleons. And typically, if the quality is good, we're making more than that. So right now, by taking the chance and spending 300 simoleons, we're now selling it for 1,157 simoleons to Old Grim. So I should have literally been wearing this. Sim will take longer to burn out on mental activities. Exactly. I'm like, how's he doing today? Old King Roland's. I'm so happy we are shipping our first item out. Look at us go. Look at us go, Besties. I'm going to hit save, okay? And then I'm going to check on our crystal tree. Honestly, like, how you doing back there? How you doing back there? I want to forage to see if I get some sort of plant I could use as fertilizer. If not, we can maybe order some stuff on the phone. Mizu, happy Sunday, bestie, and welcome, welcome. We're playing in a new save today, and this save includes my sim self and my house. I think you were here when I showed it for the first time, but I took the house I built, I brought it into this save, and I started to redecorate it for my sim, like my sim only, okay? The other house was more of like a family house I want to download on the gallery, the interior, but this one is like slowly being designed for my specific sim. So we're playing POV myself, and we're doing this crystal crafter aspiration, but we've hit a wall because my sim is feeling mental fog and starting to burn out. So I can't really craft anything till she chills out. But not only that, did we somehow also get bad luck. Earlier on, we were on a streak of good luck, which was great. So we kind of have to wait it out a little bit. The initial house, I started it in my other save. I built this house completely. And it has more of like a neutral interior so that when I download it on the gallery, it's going to fit like a small little family. So I put it back into this save, but I moved a bunch of things around, changed the swatch colors and all of that. So I think I'm going to be putting the neutral one for families into the gallery. But let me know if you guys want my sim self and my sim house. I don't mind to do that as well when it's complete. So yeah, besties, I thought that I could use any of these gardening items as fertilizer, but like I literally can't. Oh, it's because I require gardening skill level 3. What am I even at? What are we at here, Bezzies? Where are we here? Gardening level 1. OMG. Okay. All right. So for us to get good at gardening, I'm assuming we're going to have to go do some gardening for that. There's a communal garden area over here. But everything's done here. Okay, we could water. Maybe that'll help us out. And I wonder, can we sit in on a skill class? I haven't done that in like 500 years. Where do we even do that? In the briefcase? That's so funny. That's totally fine. I think I'm just going to be for now, unless like anyone asks for it, I'm going to put the neutral version of the house up on the gallery. So by Tuesday's stream, the neutralized family version of my house will be up in the gallery. This way you guys can put anything you want in there. I just kept it like neutral wood colors, white, black, all that stuff. So this way you really make it your own. I just wanted to give like, you know, my little touch on making a house, chat, because in the gallery I have 2 markets and a campsite, and I think it'll be fun to have a house in there finally. Hey bestie, happy Sunday and thank you so much for being here. How is your day going so far? I'm just like racing around with my little sim self here. We're trying to get some gardening skill so that we can grow our crystal tree. And then maybe we'll have like a whole bunch of new crystals we could use to craft some jewelry. I feel like it's going to take a lot more than watering these 4 little plants for this to go up. So we're going to go sit in on a skill class for gardening, and maybe we can buy some gardening books or something. My Sunday is going good as well. Grateful to be here, of course. Having so much fun, just yapping and chilling with everyone in my new save. I cannot believe we have a sim self here and we're on a bunch of adventures, okay? Right now we're just gonna quickly sit in on a skill class because I need to raise this gardening level. I don't know what it's gonna give us. I think we'll be in like level 2 by the time she gets back. If not, we'll read some books, chat. We will find another way. I feel like she has to run all the way home. Oh no, she's just... Okay. She's out and about. Oh, chat, it says you didn't have 7 perfect dates. So yeah, sorry, no money. However, the drama is gold and has skyrocketed our ratings. So thanks. You're so welcome. Why did that not give us a whole level? Why did I think it gave us a level in the first place? We literally just like gained a smidge of knowledge, but literally almost nothing. Okay, it's okay. Let's see skill books here. And let's look for some gardening books. Here it is. So let's get volume 1, volume 2, and volume 3. And we're going to start there. We've already gotten up in the gemology skill. Typically, I don't really read the skill books. But let me ask you guys, are these skill books going to contribute to our burnout? Let me know. So it says creative lessons. Serina is creative. Inspiration comes to creative sims often, but if creative activities are ignored, their emotions will suffer. But, oh, I was like, well, where are my books? They're probably in the bookshelf. Duh. I was like, but they're not in my inventory. Okay, so let's read this book. Let's get cozy. There's Pruella, Besties. It's definitely helpful to us since we have no plants, no gardens. Ooh, Prince of the Knits would like to buy our raw earrings made with Utranium and orange topaz. Let's ship that on Plopsy. So for that one, it cost us 300 simoleons to make, and we're selling it for 587 simoleons. So far, both the items that we've sold on Plopsy have brought us more simoleons. Where's she headed? Where are we going to read this book? Outside in front of the mailbox. Okay. We have a whole couch we could have read this on. We've got a whole table. We've got stools. We've got a bed. We've got a desk. But this is where she's chosen to read this book, besties. And who am I to stop myself? Let's see if it's even, yeah, it's working. I know, we should be cozy right next to SpongeBob over here, but instead we're outside. Chat, as I'm reading a book there, what should we be adding to this backyard? Like, I feel like it's looking a little plain in this area over here. Like, what in the world should we be adding back here? And also, did we like the idea of turning this into a home gym? I guess that makes sense, Mizu, reading about gardening in the garden. Maybe you're onto something, bestie. I'm gonna put fast speed so that like we just get through the book. because I wanted to read the volume 2 and volume 3 as well. And I don't think it's contributing to this. Did she just put the book away? Oh, chat, Vladdy's calling us. Hello there. I just wanted to welcome you to the community. And my, that's a lovely neck you have there. Thanks, Vladdy. Yeah, I think that would be such a good idea. I put down these little weights in here because I just wanted to put it as like a placeholder for this room. But I really think having like a cute home gym with an exercise bike, a yoga mat, maybe some mirrors could be so cute for this back room. Our house is nowhere near finished, besties. Like we have a bathroom that has random things I want to use to fill it, but definitely not finished. We have a little bit of a room going here, but we got a lot of empty wall. And yeah, the whole hallway here is pretty much empty. We have no artwork on the wall, but we're slowly getting there, besties. We're building the little house together, and we're going to be live playing this save every Sunday. So next Sunday we'll be back in here, and on Tuesday we're going to like get back to our other save since we're doing the quests from the other save. So yeah, every Sunday we'll play with my sim self until further notice, I guess. Okay, we're about to hit level 2. I am trying to get to level 3 so that I can tend to this plant a little better because I can't do anything without, what is that? 13 piles of fairy dust. That's a lot. I think we have 2. We have 2.
Harvinay. Huh.
She was so close. Just finish it. Chat, am I crazy? But volume 1 is for level 1, volume 2 for level 2, and volume 3 for level 3. Is that how the books work in this game? Because I always do like the skills hands-on. I never typically read the book. But we don't have much of a garden to practice on, so I'm going to use the books to help me out here. I'm just not sure if I got the concept down. Is that how books work? Let me know. I'm waiting for this burnout to like just go away so that we can maybe eventually get to crafting again, because we are halfway through our crystal crafter aspiration. We got halfway during this stream. I would like for us to continue, but our luck was so bad and we were burnt out, so we had to stop. I'm waiting for us to have ordinary luck or good luck again, so let's check. Did I just pass it? Yes. Okay. We're back, Bezies. We're so back because our bad luck has left the building. Okay, finally. We have ordinary luck, not the best, but still better than bad. Let me see what chat has to say. Kind of. And usually it's volume 1, level 1 to 4. Volume 2. Ooh. So wait, what's going to happen once I read them, if I read them back to back? Or could I just keep reading? I thought you only gained like a level per book. Why is this? This is like some crazy news, honestly. So basically I could read book 1 until I'm at level 4. Thank you guys for helping me to understand this, because I tell you, I literally have no idea. Like this is one of the only times I've ever chosen to read a book instead of really getting hands-on with the stuff. But it's because I don't really have space for like a massive garden or anything. Ooh, Grim replies, just got your eye ring in the mail. Love it. Thank you. 5 stars. Thanks, bestie. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna read book 1 till I don't see this green anymore, right? Blog manifestations of love. Lol. I love that for myself here, but I really just want to complete this. We're 55%. So just a little longer, okay? Just a little longer, and then we'll be free to do other things. Chad, I still can't believe we met Robin Banks. Like, I'm so happy about that. Hopefully she doesn't come here and take anything. Should we get an alarm system now that we know that Robin Banks is in this save? And she's not really fond of us either, actually. Chad, we can't be for everyone. There's going to be some people out there that just don't like you. And that's Robin. Like, honestly, what's there not to love? I don't know, personally. But, you know, like I said, it's an acquired taste, I guess. We're disliked. Okay, but you're not Zunbez. You're so close. Just hang in there, bestie. Oh, Chad, I almost saw what hand she grabbed it with. Like I said, I'm pretty sure she's right-handed, but I need to see her grab a glass of water from the sink so we could confirm whether she's right-handed or left-handed. But I'm not doing that until we finish this because we're at 84%. We're in the end game now. Let's go. Chat, talking about we're in the end game now, the movie for last week was Avengers, like the first Avengers movie. I don't know if anyone is doing this Marvel rewatch that's in the chat right now. But I had a great time watching the Avengers, of course. My favorite parts of the movie are definitely when all the letters fall off of Stark Tower and it becomes like the Avengers headquarters. Let's go. I don't know. I laughed so many times during the movie. I swear. I really love watching them in action together. Chat, we're rewatching the Marvel movies in cinematic order. We're rewatching Pretty Little Liars, and we're rewatching Vampire Diaries. These are 3 things that I always put out there in case anyone just wants to hop on there with us. Just so we have a little more to yap about. But it's absolutely it's up to you. If you vibe, join us. If not, we can yap about other things. That's fine too. Oh my, Bezzy. Hold on. Let me use my whole brain. I'm using my whole brain to try to remember what happened to the cookie. Oh, okay. So the cookie was an epic fail. I'm remembering now. Okay. We were doing an aspiration and we needed to bring a poor quality item to our market table, but I was finding it quite hard since everything we were baking was of excellent quality. So I tried to stash a cookie for it to become poor quality, but it became spoiled instead of poor quality. So we just had to throw it out. We ended up just throwing it away. I don't remember what did I make that was poor quality after that, but we ended up achieving the goal overall. The cookie method did not work, but we reached our goal. So it kind of worked. Not in the way I wanted it to, but it worked. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. I put like a cookie on a shelf where no one can get to it. It's okay. We finished the aspiration and we got our goal. So I was pretty happy about that. What in the world? Earbuds have been added to Serina's inventory. You can use the earbuds from her inventory, or you can click on her while Serina's in the active sim and select the earbuds menu. Yeah, thank you, bestie. I was so happy we completed that mission. Earbuds. Okay, so we can just like be listening to music now because we randomly got hits, earbuds, music for Sims on the move. I tell you, Bubs, we were really doing the most to try to get a poor quality item, and I don't know why I thought that was the solution, making a cookie go bad. But yeah, definitely a fail, but we live and learn, am I right, guys? That was one of those moments for sure. Okay, so with all that yap being yapped, okay, I just have to show you that we're no longer burnt out and we've got some ordinary luck. So I'm going to try my luck at crafting a random piece of jewelry. We were getting excellent quality back to back before because we had good luck. Now we have one more to make before this checks off, and we're at a level 5 of this skill right here, gemology. So I'm hoping miraculously we get another excellent quality item, but we're going to work at it. We're going to do our best. We're going to do the most. And I'm loving that we're listing them on Plopsy after. That makes it a little extra fun. Ooh, okay. Prince of the Knits replies, "Thanks for the package." Is it just me, or is this raw earrings a really comfortable footstool? What? What? Maybe if you're like a mini fairy, I don't know how you would be using these earrings as a footstool otherwise. Okay, I'm going to put it on fast speed because the design jewelry interaction does take quite a bit of time. Also, Eric, I don't know if you're still here, but how is your save, bestie? Did it end up loading? Because I was just thinking about saving my game, and then it reminded me of your infinite save screen. Okay, we're about done. I'm really hoping that it's going to be excellent quality, so we just check it off. It's just normal. It's just normal quality, bezies. It's just normal. It's okay. We're still going to list this on Plopsy. It's absolutely stunning, made with gold and clandestine. Clandestine. I have no idea how to even say that. But we're going to list it anyways. Maybe someone might want it. And we're going to do it again. If we get another normal quality object, we're going to go to Inniscreen and we're going to ask that great gnome statue for good luck. And we're going to see, okay? we're gonna see if it grants it this time. Let's give it a quick save, Besties. It's been a little while. Chat, all that talk about cookies, and I really would nom a nice chocolate chip cookie. Like, what a 10. I went to the bakery with my dad, like, was it yesterday? No, Friday. Yeah, Friday we went to the bakery, and chat, they had a giant chocolate chip cookie cake. Like, it was just a thick chocolate chip cookie. I don't really understand what was going on there. But she's been on my mind for a couple days now. I'm just saying, okay? Giant chocolate chip in the shape of a cake. It's like just a thick chocolate chip cookie. How did they even make that? I don't know, but I would definitely nom a piece of that. Like, it would be soft inside, I'm assuming, you know? Pretty good. I even saw like a brownie in the shape of a cake, and it had some caramel on it. I was like, wow, these look like 10 on 10s. And chat, there's no way I'm eating a whole cake, so not for this time. Like, I barely want to eat a cookie on its own. I can't imagine a whole cake. Okay, we're a little more than halfway done. I'm hoping that we get the last piece of excellent jewelry made. It looked good. It really, really looked good. Did we make it? No. It's a bling necklace with eutranium and amethyst, and it's normal quality yet again. So chat, we're gonna work smarter, not harder, and we're gonna go to Inniscreen. We're gonna travel right now, and we're gonna go to that great gnome, and we're gonna say, listen, you great gnome, we've asked you 3 times. Can you please just grant us good luck? It would be a beautiful day. That's what we're gonna tell him, and maybe it'll work. Okay, here we go, besties. Again, this is the 3rd time we are attempting to ask the Great Gnome statue for good luck. I am hoping that this time it works. So let's see. Either way, whatever the outcome is, we're still going to get a piece of apple pie over here. Because chat, like, apple pie is so good. So yeah, we're going to ask the Great Gnome statue for good luck and get a piece of pie before we go home. Send your good vibes right now, Bezies, because I am asking. No! Chat, this gnome is not having it with us, let me tell you. It's okay. I'm still going to get that apple pie. We're good. We're fine. I literally almost want to come here every single day just to see how long it takes for this gnome to give us the good luck. As I mentioned earlier, that was our 3rd attempt this stream. So yeah, I wonder what it's going to take. Also, chat, I feel like when The Sims did the update and gave us like the eyelashes and stuff, what did they do with the bottom lashes and why didn't they put any? Like, did I miss the ones with bottom lashes in CAS, or like what's happening there? Because like I said, we're not using any custom content in this save. If I do see townies who are wearing custom content, I will go fix them up probably later on. Oh my gosh. It says, you won't believe it. This is Kara calling us saying, you won't believe it. Corey Nias is a sweetheart and I'm in love. So I'm going to go ahead and just say congrats because I'm happy for her. Happy for them. Okay, we're headed back. We're headed back home now. We're like, all right, we tried our best. We got pie. So why not head back? Besties, I've been having such a fun stream with you guys. We're in episode 1 of Serina's World. This is my sim self playing in a house that I built. This is the first house I've ever built in the game. That's not just like a square or like a rectangle or something like that. I put a lot of love into both making my sim and the house we're playing in, and it's really giving me like dollhouse vibes, and I'm just loving that for us. So with all that being yapped, I'm also doing the Crystal Crafter Aspiration. We're not like time crunching doing this like we do in normal streams. We're gonna take our time to finish this, so however long it takes, it'll take. We're gonna be in this save every Sunday. I've named it Serina Sunday, lol. And we're gonna try to finish this, you know, in time. For now, we need to make one more excellent quality piece of jewelry. We need to grow a magnificent crystal tree. This is gonna be hard because to get magnificent, we need to keep evolving it. And yes, I can definitely do that by cheating, but I don't want to. I'd rather have us try our best to grow this the good old-fashioned way. So however long it takes, it'll take. And we'll also be going to like every single type festival, type pop-up that happens. So yeah, anything that's fun going on, we'll definitely check that out. We have the talent showcase the next day. On Saturday, what is going on? There's the Round the Fire Festival, Romance Festival. There's a whole bunch of stuff happening. So right now we're researching this tree to try to just gain a little gardening skill here. It is so cute, Tiny. I can't. I like almost wish it would just stay this small. It's adorable. Chat, that's what I say about every Pokemon I get when I play Pokemon, and that's why I never evolve my Pokemon, because they're so cute when they're tiny. You know what I mean? Like, look at this little baby. Like, I'm obsessed. I'm gonna definitely do the things. Whatever those things are, bubs, I'm gonna do those things. After we're done this interaction, we can go craft some random jewelry and plop it on Plopsy. And also, we can spend a little time in build mode, maybe doing that bathroom, since we have not been in... Ooh, Olive Spectre. Okay, I'm wealthy, very wealthy. Just last month, I bought Social Bunny and Cupid's Corner. Just straight up bought them. You caught my eye, and I was hoping to get the chance to meet you in person. I know it's a lot to ask, but I have gifts for you. What do you say? Typically I would say no thanks because that sounds really scary, but I just want to know before I click no thanks, has anyone ever received this pop-up? Chat, being in a new save is wild because we're getting pop-ups we've never seen before. Sims have family trees in this save. Like, there's just so much pros to a new save, which is a little sad to say because I love my old save, but we're having a lot of fun being in here. Do I click no thanks? Or is there some advantage to clicking perhaps? Because if not, I'm ready to go ahead with this one right here. And I think this is a little offensive though. It's new to you as well. I don't know. I'm a little scared. I feel like these things always come with something. You know what I mean? What would you guys click? I'm curious. Again, I think this is a little offensive, so I would have preferred if they didn't write that. It's a little bit mean since we don't know them. I would have rather just say no thanks. I'm going to pretend this portion's not here. I'm feeling like it's when they call us for like inheritance where they're like, you have to get married in 7 days. I feel like there's going to be some sort of like freakish catch to this whole thing. So in like 5 seconds, I'm literally ready to hit no thanks and call it a day. But if anyone is curious, we'll go perhaps. All right, Besties, I think we're all on the same page with that one. Fair enough. I have to get back to running Social Bunny anyways, which involves posting at least 12 incoherent posts a day. We don't even know if she's telling the truth or not. Maybe she was just joking. I don't know. Every time we're going to craft jewelry, I'm going to put it on speed 2 because the interaction takes very, very long and I don't want anyone to fall asleep, okay, as we're crafting. But I definitely want us to keep working on this skill. Oh, what is this? Oh my gosh, chat, there's a whole moodlet that went with the interaction we just did with Olive Spectre. Let me read that for you. It says, a wealthy weirdo rejected, okay? From rejecting the wealthy weirdo. So I guess that's the name of whatever Sim calls you with that interaction about Social Bunny and all that. So that's Olive Spectre in our game. I kind of feel bad. Like I said, it says Serina stood firm to true love by refusing the wealthy weirdo's request. Social Bunny has never been the same since that weirdo took it over. What? That's savage, honestly. Okay, so clearly... Oh no, we did it! Chat, we did it! Okay, I need to hit save again. We just made the 5th piece of excellent quality jewelry. Go us. I'm so hyped up about that. I don't know why I thought it would take so much longer to do that, but we did it. So go us. Next, we have to grow that magnificent crystal tree. We're trying, Besties. We're trying. This one's going to take some time. Complete crafting gemstones or jewelry 10 times while focused. So I think what we're going to do to complete this one here is head to the reward store and get some sort of focus potion. I don't think I have one in here. Inspired, energized, and playful. Actually, before we waste any of these focus potions or reward store satisfaction points, whatever it is, let's go see if the apothecary sim is still there. Maybe we can see if he has the focus potion for us to buy. That would be ideal for us right now, so we don't waste anything. Chat, if you're having fun, don't forget to hit subscribe so we could stay posted. Hit the like button. All these interactions mean the absolute world to me on my YouTube journey. We're live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And then on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, we post short form content on cozy crafts, gaming, and collectibles. What time does it even close at? I think 7, so hopefully I hurry. Have a drink. Host a perfect date, lol, fail, and make a new friend. Okay, let's see if he's got a focus potion for us. Angry, not a vibe. We don't have any acorns though. We're gonna take that. Flirty. I don't think we have this. We have lump of moss, but we don't have lightning root leaf. I don't think we have flirty either. I don't think we have sad either. We got scared earlier. I don't know about sage. And I don't think we have angry. So we're going to get it and delete it because we don't need it. But I need it for my collectibles. Let's see what we did with that. Wait a second here. Okay, no. Okay, so we're just missing a few more. We're getting closer. The scared one is one he has for sale today, but we already had that one. And these are all new to us. I'm shook. Okay, we're going to finish this pretty quickly, I think. It might even be one of the first collectibles we finish in this save. Thank you so much, Lita. I hope you're having a great day as well. We are on so many different missions right now. We wanted a focused potion. We didn't find it. I'm just going to quickly delete the... I don't know. I think it was just that. The sad potion was the bad one. Okay, let's head back to this bar here. Maybe we'll have a drink since she's having the want for it. Let's order our favorites. Chat, Nancy's here. Let's get some of that plumberry nectar. Okay, we got another randomly generated townie right here. I am gonna have to go edit all these townies later because I don't want any CC in this save. So I'm gonna try to fix up the generated townies in like normal stuff from purchase packs and base game. Okay, so I think these are all Sims from the game. These two as well, I'm pretty sure. So far we just had that one sighting of the randomly generated townie. No, this guy's from the game as well. I guess they left. Oh no, they're right here. Aiden Kearney. Took me a second there. Oh, it's night night. There's gonna be some knights in shining armor turning up here. What's going on over here? Like, I want to see if she's going to autonomously yap with anyone. But I'm almost feeling like, is she randomly generated as well? Just because her, like, headband doesn't really go with the dress and the shoes. So I'm thinking this has been a randomly generated townie over here. Okay, the knights are starting to show up, besties. I just wanted to wait to see this happen. But this is what Night Night is all about. I remember the first time I saw this, I was so confused. I was like, why are people dressed like this? But there's always like different things going on at the bars. There's like Night Night and I don't know, what else is there? Ghost Night? Is that a thing? I don't get out enough, clearly. Oh, chat, I cannot handle when Sims do stuff like this. It's like, are you okay? Imagine going out of your way to kick over a trash can. I'm gonna go pick that up before we leave. Ghost night. Okay, I was sure I saw that. We have a cool plant sim over here, chat. I'm not gonna lie though, he's looking a little randomly generated simply because I think he's got some blush. But I'm not really sure. Maybe it's a look. Yeah, I'm thinking raccoon night, bear night. Okay, you're on a roll, Bubba. There's so much more than I imagined. Clearly, we do not get out enough. There's another night right now. Arrow Gabba chat. Okay, so our mission, oh my gosh, what's happening here? We have another randomly generated townie right here, Vivian Haywood. I'm gonna have to do all sorts of generated townie makeovers. But yeah, Besties, I guess we're gonna go in the reward store and get the focused potion. Unless you can think of another way. I came to see Todd, the apothecary sim, in hopes that he had a focused potion for us to buy so that we would not have to use any satisfaction points. But we visited him. He had no focus potions. So here we are. We can definitely get one in here. They're probably not that much points. Like I'm thinking 100 points, maybe 200 points. Okay. Let's get 2 of these, all right? Take it from there. We're gonna head back home. We're gonna take the focused potion and start working on some jewelry. Because we need to complete crafting gemstones or jewelry 10 times while focused. And yeah, we needed a potion of sorts. This is looking randomly generated right here, is it not? Because they have gloves on and a knee brace. Chats. When I see Sims wearing all sorts of random stuff, I really get the vibes that they're randomly generated. Do you look randomly generated? I don't know. Like maybe. He has makeup, so maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, we're gonna like, who's that? Ooh, chat. Caleb Vittori's here. I'm like so excited to see him chat. Caleb is a vampire. And I'm looking at him like, okay, turd me, but I'm really just gonna not invite him in because I know better. But I'm so tempted though. I love chat. I love Caleb. In my other save, Caleb took the cure. And he's married to my sim Priscilla. But I'm so happy to see him out here, you know what I mean? Like, do we take the chance of speaking to him? I'm actually scared he bites me. What would you guys do? Would you yap with Caleb? What is his earring? I need to know. Like, you know, like what's happening over here? I definitely gave him a makeover when he turns. Because I don't know, he's got some questionable jewelry, to be honest. All right, so. Oh my God, she's daydreaming about true love and Caleb is here. Maybe he's our love. No, we're not marrying anyone in this save. For now. So let's take those focus potions we got and start there. Okay, let's drink that. We're very focused. Okay, that's even better for us. Okay, so now that we're very focused, okay, we're gonna continue here. Okay, I think maybe we're gonna stick to this design random jewelry situation. And then we'll just list everything we make. We need to craft 10 things while being focused. And this potion lasts 3 hours, okay? So I have 2 of them. Oh my gosh, I keep bonking myself in the head. Like, we're level 5. Why are we still bonking ourselves in the head when we're making this? I need to know. Okay, we're pretty much done here. Thankfully, the bonk never ends, Bubs. I've been bonked all stream in the head by myself making jewelry. Like, does it ever end? Does it though? We're gonna find out. We're level 6 and clearly it's not ending here. So we made an excellent pair of earrings. Let's list it and get to the next one while we still have this. Wow, it only lasts for 48 more minutes. So I'm hoping that it'll check one off the list for us. I don't know though. I feel like we have to stay focused throughout the entire process for this to check off. So I don't know if this is going to work. I hope it does, Besties. If not, we're going to have to drink another potion. What gets us in a focused mood that's not a potion? Does anyone know? What's giving focused vibes? Right now we're happy. Okay, hold on a second here. I need to like stop that interaction, drink this, and then continue because I'm not trying to finish this without being focused. That would not be great. I think that makes sense. Also, chat, we just plopped out our Emily snow globe. Chat, in case you guys did not know, we can see Emily from Windenburg and from San Sequoia. Let me know if ever you guys want to see Emily. She's like the Loch Ness of The Sims. Chat, when I was a kid, I had such a special interest in the Loch Ness monster. Seriously, like it was not normal. I was like, I thought I was like such like a detective. Like I would just watch these documentaries. Like I was a kid, you know? And I was like, wow, it's for sure out there. One day I'm going to spot it. Oh my gosh. Okay, another excellent quality. Let's go. Let's go. Let's list it and start again. Chat, I am still hungry after my little bean salad here. I think I'm going to get myself some nuggies. I have some nuggies that I made yesterday for my whole Avengers movie extravaganza that I didn't even finish. So maybe I'll get some of those. They're long, so I think technically they're more like tendies than they are nuggies. I don't know, Buzzies. So right now, we're on, what was that all about? We're on 2 out of 10, okay? We've got a ways to go here. How's our tree? The tree's treeing back here. The tree is treeing. Bubs, how was your build yesterday, by the way? I caught a little glimpse and then I had to head out. But Chad, even if I only pop in a couple minutes, I'm still so happy I'm able to find like a few minutes to pop in and cheer you guys on. So sorry I missed some stuff.
Ow! Huh. Ah. Shamayano.
Okay, this is done. That was sparkly. It's excellent. Let's go. I'm going to list this one as well. We have 49 minutes left to this focus potion though. I don't think she's gonna make it. I'm just saying, okay? I think we're gonna need to buy another potion. So clearly, for 3 objects, it took 2 potions. So we're gonna need to buy some more of those potions to keep going. I'm gonna start anyways, so we don't waste any time, I guess. That's okay. That's still fun.
Uh-huh. What?
I play that game once in a while with my loved one. There's some games I play alone, like Sims and Animal Crossing and like Mario's and Nintendo stuff. But there's some games I play with my loved one, and that's one of them. It has very nice graphics. Like, it's very beautiful, the game. So hopefully you had a nice time there, Best. Okay, but like, is something else going to cause us to be focused? No, that's happy. That's happy. Okay, this is fading, and it's fading quick, besties. Okay, I'm going to stop designing that jewelry right now. Get a couple more little potions going for us, and then resume so that we do not waste any time. Okay, no, we need it to be focused. Yes, I almost bought inspired. Like, I don't know where my brain goes at times, okay? I just gotta say, sometimes I'm like just not locked in, besties. Okay, so let's drink that. Why do we have this here? So once we've drank that potion, we can continue on our mission here. When I'm done this piece of jewelry, I'm gonna do the quickest BRB. Get that little snickety snack going. Cause she's hungry, Bezzies. I'm having such a fun stream with you guys though. I'm ever so grateful for you guys being here, yapping it up with me, hanging out, being kind, being supportive, following those little chat rules I have. I appreciate you guys so much. Even if you're just watching in the background, I'm still happy to be here and just be streaming with my Sim self today, besties. We're on episode 1 of Serina's World. We're going to be doing this every Sunday. And just enjoying a brand new clean save. So after that, we have 2 items we have to list, including this one here. So that's 3 items. We're almost there. Okay, there it is. There it is. Now we're on 4 on 10, okay? We have 2 hours left. So I'm going to do that quick BRB. And I believe we'll have enough time with this potion to get one more piece of jewelry done. But I guess we'll really find that out once we start. Chat, I love when I go in build mode and this song is on. It is such a vibe. Let me know if you guys agree. I'm gonna do that quick BRB, get another snickety snack, use this time to maybe stretch, get a glass of water, get a snack yourselves, or just get cozy, Besties. I'll be right back. Okay, besties, I'm back and thank you so much for waiting. We are working, okay, very hard on this crystal crafter aspiration. We're about halfway through and we're trying to complete crafting gemstones or jewelry 10 times while focused. Now, this one here is a little bit tricky because we need to get these focused potions to make the craft so that it checks off our list. After we craft this one, we'll be halfway through But I don't know. Hopefully we finish this one in time and we don't waste our other potion. Chad, the bonking myself in the head is really never ending here. We're getting close to level 7. Like, we're so close. And she's still so clumsy with it. We don't even have the clumsy trait. Just saying, okay? Hopefully we don't get that. Okay, what a perfect timing, chat. Because we were so close for the potion to end, and then we would have ended this at the same time, and it wouldn't have counted, okay? So let's plop that in our inventory. We're gonna list these. Thank you so much, Bestie, for popping in. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day and the most amazing start to your week. We'll talk soon. So I'm listing this one, I'm listing this one, and I am listing, there's a third one. Here we go. Listing this trio here, and then we will jump back into drinking this potion. Chat, I want to finish this portion of the aspiration, and then we can just jump into some other fun stuff. We have some festivals going on tonight and all of that. Every time a new festival is going to pop up, we're going to go. Because in this save, chat, all the festivals work. In my other save, there's a ton of festivals that don't work. So I am overjoyed to be attending each and every one of these fun sim festivals here. So yeah, we're going to work on this aspiration. We have 5 more to make. But let's see. There's the talent showcase tonight at 6 p.m. at the Stargazer Lounge. Okay. This does not work in my other save. So I even forgot what this is all about. We're going to go here. We're going to go here and have a good time, Bezies. 6 p.m. So we've got the day to craft 5 more pieces of jewelry while focused before we change our outfit and head out for the night. It's saying talent showcase. Like, I don't know if we're going to showcase anything in there, but we're still going to head out there and have a great time. Okay, I'm going to leave us at this angle right here. Call it a day for that. And I'm going to put it on fast speed 2 for us so we're not too bored watching her craft. Because I do want us to do this aspiration together, but I do know that it takes a little long to complete. I didn't read what every level entails. And if this one is as hard as it is, I'm scared for level 4. We're in level 3 right now. Okay, there it is. I love this cloud of colorful poof that happens when our jewelry is completed. Okay, we did an excellent piece. It's bling earrings, silver with jade. Okay, we're gonna jump right into the next one and hope that we can complete it. Because right now we are at 6 on 10. We've got just a couple left. Like, we're so close, besties. Chat, it seems that Vlad wants to buy our earrings. So I guess we can ship those out. Actually, whoa, close one. Our focused moodlet is gone and we almost completed the piece of jewelry. That would not have been so great for us, Bezzies. So let's get to the potion, focus potion. We'll get another 3 of these, I guess. We've used almost all our satisfaction points, okay, to get these focused potions. So, besties, we need to do the most with the last 3. Otherwise, like, I'm trying to think of the smartest way we can do this.
Oh, cute. Ooh, huh? No. Dimba you. Flenfa Soiza. Huh. Hira. Ladida. Woo! Yes.
We have 2 hours left on that, and I think that was the 8th one. We have 2 left. Okay, we have 2 potions. We could have almost got away with only buying 1, I think. But anyways, we'll check it out. I'm gonna fix her needs. And then we'll open this back up. We are doing the last 2 pieces needed to complete this portion of the aspiration. Our tree, chat, these trees take a long time to grow, okay? I've done this crystal tree situation in the past and I feel like it took it like a week to sprout. So we're gonna need to really work on this thing for the quality to go from normal to magnificent. We're gonna have to evolve this tree a bunch of times. We're gonna have to put in a lot of work. So once we're done with this, we'll go water the tree and then we'll get ready for the talent showcase happening. We're gonna be headed here. We're gonna change our outfit, make it cute, and go to this event as soon as we're done with watering our tree and making the last 2 pieces of jewelry. Okay, we're in the last one now. I wonder what it's gonna be.
Falaru, Hashma Redirect.
When we're done with that, we have to ship out this as well. Okay, we got a few things to do here, besties. Okay, there it is. So we just completed 2 out of 3 of portion 3 of the Crystal Crafter Aspiration. So with that being said, let's list these items that we've just made. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, I guess. And we gotta ship this one out. Okay, I think now let's just quickly look over it. I think they are all shipped out. So now we just have these 2 left to list, 3 left to list. How did I miss so many? Okay, we have a lot of stuff listed on Plopsy right now. Let's go. Oh, this is for sure. It's giving randomly generated townie yet again. But she's just like knocking on our door. Do we invite her in? I don't know. I kind of want my sim to like figure it out. Sunbathe in current outfit. Okay. Before you do that, bestie, I need you to water this. Water all. I don't know what all means since we literally have 1 plant. Okay, I guess that was all. Chat, it's now time for the talent showcase. So I'm just going to change our fits and we're going to go out. I don't know. What do we even want to wear? We don't have anything crazy in here. Let's put this one. She's cute. I love these cute little shoes here. They're from, I think, Secret Sanctuary. No, Bess. I swear. What are you doing? We just changed outfits. Okay, we're back. Now we want to go here. Go to events. And I think we're going to head out there by ourselves. Maybe we'll make some friends or something. Oh, I forgot about these. We just got 4 fossils. Okay, we're not doing so bad out here. Okay, Penny Pizzazz is yapping with us. We have Lian Sadia yapping with us. We're just making friends. Oh my gosh, chat, look. It's Judith Ward swimming along. Chat, this sim is swimming in the wrong place here. Are you okay over there? Okay, hopefully they get to where they have to go. I don't really know how they got here in the first place, but All the best to you.
Can cookies like 'em. Oh, Conchima lava.
Let's join open mic. Is that what we need to do at this talent showcase? I have no idea. Oh, we've been signed up. Okay. Feel free to use the mic or instrument once it's time to get on stage. Okay, I guess they'll let us know when it's our turn then. And I thought we were going to the lot in Del Sol that doesn't work anymore. Is this Brittany Cho? Wow, Chad, I haven't seen these townies like our neighbor. Chad, we signed up for this talent showcase. We don't have much talent, but we're gonna try our best. I guess we go straight here. What did it say? Hold on a second. It's her turn to perform. Okay, it seems like it is our time, so I guess we'll just tell a joke or something. What do we have, like a level 1? Level 1, Chad, that's so sad. It's okay, we're doing our best, and that's what matters. Oh, skip our besties into it. He's vibing. Chow, what is with these Sims swimming into the floor here? Before he was swimming in the floor. Now this lady is swimming in the floor. What's happening out here? Like even my buggy other save doesn't do this. That's weird. Did we do this properly? Like by going to... I think we did. It said to just grab the mic when it's our turn, right? Besties, has anyone ever done this or won this? Is she trying to steal our spotlight here or she's cheering us on? I can't tell. How do we know when it's over? This is a little bit confusing. I am not gonna lie here, besties. We're at the talent showcase in San Michel. I have no idea how this works. I would love to say yes, but I've already kind of like committed to this whole showcase thing, Celine. Thank you though. I don't know. I guess we'll find out shortly. Okay, it's finished. I don't understand. Is it bugged or something? Like, what is happening? I don't get it. Okay, I just want to get over this bump here. We have 1%. So let's just do it. There it is. At least we have a level 2 in comedy now. Okay. All right. First of all, what's happening out here? Okay, let's head back to Gibby Points and let's cook something up or maybe bake a cake or something. We have absolutely no baking, cooking, or gourmet cooking skill, and I'm thinking we're gonna need a little bit of that, okay? Just a smidge, at least. Okay, here we are. Let us fix our needs here. Make happy. And I want to jump in here and I want to just cook something, okay? I don't know what are we going to even cook here? Like, what are our options with a level 1? Okay, let's make these vegetable dumplings. And let's make a single serving. At least it starts us off somewhere. We still cannot do anything with this tree. It's still a baby. The crystal trees take a really, really long time to sprout, like to pop out. So we're just gonna take the time it takes, Besties. Get through this aspiration. And we've just acquired the cooking skills, so go us. I like how she's smelling it. I'm not sure if she knows what she's smelling for.
Oh.
Okay, but those already look so good. Oh my gosh, Chad, do we have bad luck or something? I don't understand. Or is it just because we are not good at this? Okay, our luck is ordinary. Our dumplings are ready, but our stove is on fire. So let's extinguish that. Of course, this had to happen, buddies. Of course. Of course. Of course. The first time we ever cook a single thing. Of course. Okay. We're just gonna, you know, recover from this incident here. Okay, maybe we can bake something and we should get a little cake stand or something. It'll be so cute. Let's get it for the corner here. I was like, what is that? First of all, we don't need this. We don't need this. This here is from our silver date with Robin Banks. I just really wanted to meet Robin. But too bad she didn't really like, I think she kind of hates us actually. So where are we gonna find that thing? Where is it? I don't even remember which EP it's in or which pack or whatever. I'm gonna go kitchen clutter because that's what I think it's from. Oh gosh. Okay, let's just write in cake stand. Cake stand, no? Cake with style? Child, where's the cake stand? Where is the cake stand? You know what, chat? Let's go make our own pottery cake stand. Why not? That loading screen scared me a little bit. Okay, we want to go to Nordhaven, okay? We want to go to, I think it's this location here. Terrapotta is the pottery shop that came with businesses and hobbies. So we're going to head over there by ourselves. We want to go to Terrapotta. We want to make a cake stand because I think we can make that at level 1. Okay, here she is. Let's check in. Wow. Okay, I got a little too excited there. I love how she's put her chill clothes back on for this extravaganza. Okay, but let's see what's here. What does she even have going on? Okay, we don't need any of that. This is cute though, so let's get that. I don't know, I just want us to have fun with things. Okay, let's get to cake stand making. Craft new ceramic. We need a level 3. Duh. I don't know why I thought it was level 1. It's okay. We can do a little bit of this. Maybe we can even ask for that mentoring from Gert. I didn't realize both Gert and I forget the name of the lady. Oh, we have good luck right now. What's her name? There we go. Yolanda Koopman. Okay, but it seems like she's already... Oh, we could take a whole pottery class right now. Okay, forget Gert. Okay, let's see how much this helps. Oh no. Okay, hold on a second here. I thought this was just gonna be like reading a book where it increased our skill and all that, but there's a whole mission here. Listen to lecture for 30 minutes. Okay, I think we could do that. Hold on a second here. I'm really curious as to why can I click on this chair and does it say attempt to swipe? Why? This is my traits. Is it because I went on that date with Robin Banks that one time? I have no idea why I'm clicking on this chair. And it says that. Anyways, I've never seen that before. How do I listen to the lecture? I am confused. Listen to pottery lecture. Got him. Can we craft while we listen? Nar. Okay, that's okay. We'll do one at a time here. This thing lasts 4 hours and 30 minutes. Chat, I hope our good luck makes it all the way through. Okay, so listening on this lecture here is boosting our skill. So all we have to do is just like chill and listen. Okay, but Chad, I wonder if, okay, ask for pottery mentoring, if this will work, and because we're crafting an object at the same time, it'll check off. I don't know. I don't know. I'm curious. Okay, so we want to glaze a ceramic object. Let's plop this into our inventory because we already have one we plopped out here. So we want to glaze it. Let's do that. Let's do it with this blush. This looks really cute and it'll fit perfectly in our house. Okay. Mildly confused. Mildly confused. No, no. Okay, I thought he was going to park his stuff there. Okay, we just got to level 3, so now we can do what we came here to do. Let's save. We came here to craft a cake stand. So we just got to level 3. We did a little bit of like her lecture earlier, and now we've glazed this cute little round vase. We've already gotten gold in the event, so I don't really need to do anything like more than what we've already done. So we're just gonna wait for it to finish. Maybe we can glaze this one. And let's glaze it a little different than the other one. Which one? Let's go shiny this time. And maybe we can put them one next to the other and we'll size one down. So it'll be like one big and one small next to each other. We are not using any custom content in this save. I'm dressed all in stuff from base game and purchase packs, as well as all the furniture in the house I built for this Let's Play. And by Tuesday's stream, the house that we're streaming from today, like the neutral family version, will be available in the gallery for downloads. So on Tuesday, we'll be able to talk about that, tour that house, and you'll be able to get it from the gallery. And on Tuesday also, we'll be continuing the Lost Legacies quest. No, Gert. What? Chat, in every save, does Gert do this to one of my Sims? Okay, no, be greeted. Like, is this not his wife, Yolanda or Jolanda? Like, wherever she is, I don't get it. Are you okay? No, we're gonna just go with that. Okay, if you want to be like a friend, that's okay. Okay, but what happens to our shiny vase? Where did it go? Chat, where's our shiny vase we just made? I guess it never got glazed somehow. Okay, let's clean that up, finish our vase, head back home, and plop them. Oh my god, chat, I just went there, okay, because they were here, I'm pretty sure. It is so hard to get to a kiln. Okay, let's clean that one up, and hopefully no one will jump in our way. And I'm gonna put down my vase right away. There we go. I want one pink one, one shiny one. Hey bestie, welcome back. I am doing some pottery because we completed 2 of the 3 parts of the aspiration and our tree is still a little baby, like it's not plopped out yet. So I'm on some side quests as we wait for our crystal tree to sprout and grow and evolve and all of that stuff. I feel like this is a crazy one for a level 3 of an aspiration, especially when it comes to the crystal tree. So yeah, I came to learn a bit of pottery, all because I want a cake stand for my kitchen and I forgot that it was from the Party Essentials pack. So I'm like, forget it. I'll just go make my own. I couldn't find it in the build modes. Like I wrote cake and I wrote stand because I couldn't remember the kit, but it came to me later. Party Essentials is where that thing's from. But it's okay. We've made it all the way here. We're going to make our own cake stands. How was Din Din, bestie? Yeah, I'm going to play a little bit off stream too, so that by Sunday stream, because chat, we're doing this series every Sunday, okay? So by next Sunday, our tree will hopefully be a little bit closer to, you know, at least evolving for the first time. I want to get it from baby to big by next stream. Okay, this is ours right here, but chat, I think I'm going to leave it there. Oh no, like the pottery is chaotic, chat. It's chaotic. There's stuff everywhere. People start projects, don't finish them, leave them behind. They leave their stuff on the kiln. This is like, I don't know. I remember doing Businesses and Hobbies episode 1 to 5 doing pottery, and this portion of it had me shook. The garbage level is crazy. Why are you not collecting this stuff? Why are Sims leaving behind completed projects? We can't put them in our inventory, so then we just have to get rid of them. This is the chaotic portion of pottery. Okay, at least we got to our table here and we can start our cake stand. The reason we came here in the first place. I'm gonna leave this here so nobody takes our table. Chad, I do love when they're finished their project and they hit the thing with their elbow like so hard. I want to try to zoom in so when I'm done, we'll see what I'm talking about. I don't know why I find it so funny. Clearly, I've never done pottery IRL, so maybe I'm missing some technique. Okay, I saw Cass, but I definitely must have missed her grab her own item. Chow, why is Gert calling us? Oh my gosh, okay. I'm too busy right now, but this is something I definitely want to do because we didn't really do it in the other save during the adventure waits, like Let's Play or whatever. And these guys are our neighbors, so I think it would be funny to eventually do that. But chat, Gert is literally in this room, is he not? There's Gert right now. He literally called us from the other room. Like when townies generate random outfits, why? Why do they make Sims change their outfits to go to places and just generate one instead of using one of the many outfits we've put together for Sims? I'd love to know that. Okay, we're almost done. And then when we get back, we'll have to ship out these 2 items. Okay, I plopped this here so no one would take the kiln, and now I can just switch them right over. I definitely want the pink one, so I'm gonna do that one, this one right here. Even though I love the shiny one. Oh my gosh, Chad, this is so hard, but I think that's the one that I want. And if it doesn't look good, oh my gosh, why did I put that away? Okay, let's try again. Maybe it's meant that we just do the shiny one then. Check. I'm not doing the pink one. Oh no. Oh no. She clearly does not want to be doing this right now. Is there something in here? No. Okay, let's try again. I don't know what's going on. Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay, we're donezo with this thing. So let's check out. We're checking right out. Check out a terracotta. We're using like all the generic stuff that comes with the EPs because I don't have any of like my stuff from the other save in here because it belongs to Sims from those saves. So I'm thinking, you know, we're going to use what's here. Maybe eventually we'll open up something. But I definitely do miss things like the market and all that. So I can't wait to play in the other save to go back to those like locations. So it's good we don't have them in both places. I feel like we were there for like 12 hours. I really feel like we were there for so long. Chad, Nordhaven is so beautiful. Okay, let's plop it out and see if it even looks cute after all the hard work we put into it. Okay, oh my gosh, chat. 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 Oh my gosh, for a sec I thought we left it behind. I was like, where's my cake stand though? Okay, I mean, it doesn't look great, but it doesn't look terrible either. So let's go look at the ones from Party Essentials, just see what colors there is. Maybe we'll plop that one back in the inventory. Like I said, I don't hate it. So if there's nothing that's like better, I'm okay to keep it. But if the other one looks better, since I now remember what kit it's from, here it is. Here she is, okay? I love this one. I love the shape of this one. Okay, I'm gonna plop it over here and we're gonna see how this looks. Already better, chats. I can't believe I could not remember where this came from before. Like, this looks so good. Okay, we're gonna do that one, Bezies, I think. Even the white one looked good though. This one's really cute too. This is a really cute one. Okay. I'm gonna go with putting this away and keeping that one. And I did all this just because I wanted to bake some brownies and put them on something. So let's get back to our original plan, and hopefully she does not start any fires this time. The first time she ever cooked, she caused a fire making dumplings earlier. So this is our second time using the stove. I'm hoping it'll go better for us, but we'll find out. Oh my gosh, absolute chaos. I love how I'm looking at her through the window right now. Chad, I will not lower those walls. Like, I'm so used to like playing with all the walls up, so I'm always looking for angles, you know? I love how she just had a fire earlier and now she's leaving the stuff in the oven to watch TV. Bestie, I don't know about that. Okay, they are now on the cake stand. It looks kind of weird the direction the plate is, but I think it might be the direction I put the cake stand. So I'm going to just try to turn it. No. Okay, hold on a second here. Why can't I turn the cake there? No. Here we go. That's what I wanted, Bezies. We're good. Well, we are good. Okay, let's ship out all of this stuff here. Anything else we missed here? We made so much stuff before. And I'm going to get rid of these fossils. We don't need these anymore. We don't need this sage. We'll keep the weird little earbuds. We're going to keep our kayak, of course. Oh yeah, we have this little cutie. I don't know where he's going to live, but we'll leave him in here for now. Okay, you know what? I don't need any of these up here. So let's do this. And anything else? I think that's it. Oh, okay. She's randomly made a friend out here. Alice, darling chats.
Maybe, nay, Avinis. Snow Bay Fleas. Pita. Maybe, nay, Avinis. Abinor. Bentre. Rasa. Yalzif Boyki.
Why don't I even see her here? I don't get what just happened. So strange. So yeah, besties, for the plans, I'm really going to try between this stream and next Sunday stream. That's when we'll be back in this household, specifically in this save. I'm going to try to get the tree to just grow by then because it takes about a week for the tree. I feel like it's that. Let's go to the Finchwick Fair, chat. I don't have anything to contribute to this fair. Let me just see. Absolutely nothing useful here. But let's just go to have fun. But yeah, let's get that tree to grow. At least by next stream, we'll be able to start evolving it maybe. Who knows? Oh my gosh, Chad, there's Malcolm and Jeffrey. Okay. So here we are. Oh my gosh. Okay, I replaced the Henford bar in my main save like right away. So I literally don't even remember ever even looking in here. It's so cute. Oh, we're yapping it up with Jeffrey right now. Are you good?
Snake growl. Famous. Absoom.
It's weird. I don't see anyone we've been yapping with appear here. Is it because we're not yapping long enough? I don't know.
Quas. Onya.
Okay, what has everyone got going on over here? What is that? An orange egg. Let's view this entry. It'd be so much fun if like we could vote, you know, but I guess it wouldn't make sense since sometimes we could enter. So,
For no.
now that's what I call a good egg. I won't be surprised if it wins.
Narpa. Fazu Wiftanabay. Clevite Bainu.
Oh, we can yap with this chicken while it's sitting up here. I didn't know that.
Obani. Jessene. Free but Naya flu. Funiata. John Josanessa.
Oh, okay, chat. You know what? We're just about done here, okay? There's not much going on. I'm down to go here since this is broken in my main save. And I have not seen the Romance Festival in so long. So you know what? Let's head over there. We'll yap with this chicken real quick and just teleport right over. We went to GeekCon earlier. Now we're going to the Romance Festival. I'm pretty sure they take place in the same location because neither one of them has worked for me in quite some time. Okay, let's go. I'm so happy to see it, chats. I'm like gonna drink the tea just because. Like, why not? I'm racing over there.
Ina.
I forget which snow globe is here. At GeekCon, we got Emily. Is it Freezer Bunny? No, Newcrest Snow Globe. Okay, that's cute. And the bubbles. And I don't really ever usually use any of these, so we're good. Okay, we'll get better though, okay? Totally making fun of our chopstick skills, Chad, but you know, we gotta practice. Okay, cute. Okay, but we're already here. Throw petals. Okay, we can do that. Okay, I guess we can't throw it at them though. We really have to yap with people first? Okay, where's our neighbor? Here he is. I swear it tells us to select the throw petals interaction, but like, where is it? I have literally never done that before, and I'm not seeing it anywhere. It's not a romantic interaction, right? No, I don't think so. I don't know. Activities? No. Child, why is it so hard to figure things out in this game? What in the world has anyone ever done this before? Throw petals, got him. Yeah, I definitely did drink the tea, and now I had to throw petals, and I just could not figure out how to do it, but it ended up popping up after I clicked on the sim a couple separate times. So hopefully she throws those petals. Why is it not happening for me? No, I looked everywhere, I'm pretty sure. How I saw it before was I kept just clicking on them and eventually it showed up. There it is again. Is it gonna work this time? Okay, he hated that so much, but it's done now. Oh, we have to do it 5 times? Are they kidding me? No, 5 times? That was savage. He already hated us the first time we did it. Okay. All right. Like, we already know skip, so let's try with skip. Oh my, 4 more times? 4 more times. Here we go. Okay, it's enough now. Let's go this way. Before chat, I just had to tell you guys that I saw this man's like haircut from far, and you guys already know I thought that was Tristan. I'm like, Tristan? But it's like not the same save, you know? That's the weird part about having multiple saves. But it's okay, Bazzies. We're having fun. I had initially tried to click on them to do that, but I think I can only do this to people who I've spoken to before. Like maybe after I give them an introduction, I'll then be able to see the interaction. Let's check it out. See, like they always randomly generate townies to fit these types of like things, you know? Like this guy is clearly wearing some custom content. We're gonna have to fix all these sims. Or actually, chat, I'll just do that. And then by next stream, hopefully, they'll all just look like normal and part of the game. Okay, let's find that throw petals interaction now that we've said hi. It should work for us. I don't know, besties. I mean, if we're getting this one, the throw petals should pop up. I don't know. I truly do not know. Okay, I don't know about this one. Just saying. I don't know about that. I guess let us throw petals at this Tristan. If I put the cursor over his face, he's Tristan. No, did it cancel? Okay, no, thank God. Okay, we're at 3 on 5 now. All right, we need to do this 2 more times to complete this whole thing. Like, I don't even know. Did we talk to anyone else here? Let's yap with this randomly generated townie here. Wait, no, what is happening here? Did we yap with them? Throw petals. Okay, we got really lucky on that one. Hopefully the interaction does not cancel or anything. Okay, we did it. What does this even mean for us? Like, are we gonna get something in the family inventory for getting gold on this event? We have 3 more hours to spend here before the end, so let's yap with this guy. I love how they came all the way to us. So why didn't we go here? Chat, what's this scatter petals? I wonder if that would have counted. So we just asked for their wisdom. Let's see what they tell us. Wow, it literally just told us to decide for ourselves what we believe. That's fine. So what else can we do here? We could try another dish to practice our chopstick skills. I don't know. Let's get another bowl. Let's practice. I know. He was like, whatever you want, bestie. You decide. It's like, okay, thanks. We have an hour and a half left here at the festival. Chat, I really have been loving it in this save. I really hope you guys are having fun. I am really enjoying the crafter aspiration. I honestly don't ever remember finishing it. I know I like got the stuff for Roxy and Rami, but just like by cheating through it, I don't think I actually had finished it or did it, each one. So this is pretty exciting. Like I said, by next Sunday, I'm going to try to make the tree pop out so that we can start to evolve it and all of that stuff. And I don't know what level 4 has in store for us, but it must be hard since this one is a really hard one. We're going to see on Sunday though. We're going to play from this save every Sunday till further notice. Maybe it'll end up becoming something we do more often. We'll find out. No, I just clicked throw away and it's like as if I tossed it right over. Why? There she is. Okay, about half an hour left. Before we run away, is there any... Yes, we can get the poster off of this because earlier on we came here for GeekCon and we could not grab the posters off any of those things. So at least it's clickable now. Let's grab it. Are there any other ones available to us in this area? I don't even see any snow globe boxes anywhere. Oh, we're gonna forage when we get back. We've got some good luck, chats. We barely foraged today. I am excited. Why didn't we hear the collectible sounds? So yeah, chat, by Tuesday's stream, we're gonna have the neutral family version of this that I had made in the other save. So it's gonna be this house, but the interior is a little more neutral. There's like wood tones instead of pink everywhere. And it's made for a family. Like there's like a kid's room and a parent's room and all that stuff. So I'm going to be uploading that one completed to the gallery so that you can plop your families in there or do whatever you want with it. It's pretty neutral. But yeah, we'll tour that version in the other save on Tuesday's stream, along with doing the Lost Legacies quest, or continuing it, if you will. We should be getting another key on Tuesday and we'll be able to plop that into the museum. Let's get a little snack. So this is like, we had nothing when we started the stream. Like this all happened today, which is awesome. Obviously the highest one we've gained so far is the gemology skill. Can we? Oh, level, lol. I was like, is there a way? There is a way. So yeah, our highest gemology followed by pottery, gardening, and video gaming. Okay, not bad. I need to get us one of those little paper craft things. I think that would be a lot of fun. Let's look for that. Anything else we want? Chat, I love this one. I definitely need one of those for the office. I am going to be live 30 more minutes, besties. Then I will be back on Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're going to be back in my main save, doing the quests and all of that good stuff. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And on Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays, I post short form content on cozy crafting, gaming, collectibles, and all of that. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. And as I was saying earlier, every Sunday we're going to be playing from this particular save with my sim self. So this way we mix it up a little bit. Oh, okay, everyone's writing to us at the same time here.
Oh, yes.
Okay, here she is. Let's see it. Cute. Chat, I love it so much. It's perfect. Let's bring it upstairs. Does she fit anywhere? Chat, why doesn't she fit? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Let's ship out all this other stuff. Chat, we did so well on Plopsy. I cannot even. We made so much and sold so much too. Let's get rid of these posters. We don't need them. And we gotta find a place for a cutesy snow. I love the snow globes. I want to keep those. But I am running out of space, honestly, already. What is that? Why? Here, does she fit here? Okay, cute. I didn't miss anything else, right? Okay, level 2, let's go. Okay, let's save. Let's save after that. Okay, we have level 1 in this, level 1 in this, so maybe we can... Chat, am I confused here? But where's gourmet cooking? Is that not a separate category, and why can't I see it? Do we only unlock that at a certain level? Interesting. I guess we need to get better at regular cooking before we attempt anything else. Ah, there it is. There it is, Chad. So yes, we do need a better cooking skill before we can, try that out, I guess. Are there any moths hanging out? No, we already have that one. Chad, I think we've only seen 4 different types of moths and butterflies so far today, so we have quite a few left to find. We rehomed a few as well. The leaves keep giving me the impression that there's butterflies. I am not seeing any other ones. Also, chat, what in the world should we put over here? Like, I feel like it's a little bit empty. I'm not sure though, like what would fit here without making it look like too cluttered with this passageway. In the house that's going to go in the gallery, I'm not going to put anything there. You guys could decide. Like I said, I'm going to leave that version of this house really neutral. But this version of the house is the one that my sim self lives in. So obviously I want to keep adding some cutesy things everywhere. We have not checked Plopsy. Not at all. All stream Buzzies. Are we okay? Ooh, let's get this Simoleon origami butterfly. That sounds really, really cute. Where are we going to put her? Where are we going to put her? Ooh, let's ship these out, chat. Oh my gosh, chat. Also, I forgot to show you. I put a little sneaky Yama-chan in the office here. Did anybody spot him today? He's like in the corner of the window. I could not do it, chat. I had to do it. You know I love Yama-chan. I had to do it, Bezzies. I just spotted him and I remembered. But I knew like hiding him like that would bring me so much joy every time I spotted him. So mission accomplished with that one. I'm looking for a cute place to plop that little butterfly. Okay, that seems fine for me.
Go me?
I had to plop him in. He's just adorbs. Child, we're in like the last 20-ish minutes of the stream, but I've had so much fun today. I really look forward to coming back to this save on Sunday. I think we have like a few renovations we definitely need to do. We need to add to this bathroom, okay? Finish the laundry room. Figure out this little nook over here. We need to do this entire bathroom that has absolutely nothing really going for it right now. And maybe we can add a couple of things to this room as well. And then the wall in the hallway, maybe a mirror or a piece of art or something. And also by next time we stream from here, I'm hoping that this tree will at least be tall so that we can work on evolving it and not have to wait for it to change like from small to big. I hope you guys have been having as much fun as I have. And I feel like it was really fun to play in a save where nothing is broken and everything works. Like absolutely fabulous, chat. Can we water this? No.
Ha!
I scared myself. I don't know why. I was like, what is that? It was just me.
Lama.
I think I'm gonna just quickly go in buy mode to get that equipment we were talking about earlier. I want the weights that actually work. I feel like when the free weights happen, maybe these should have became functional as well. Oh no, because these aren't like the same. I guess, chat, I guess. Okay, so wait a second here. Okay, I want a spin bike. What else do we want in here? Like maybe a regular yoga mat, like in this corner. What else do we even want in here? Okay, I feel like I want a bike for some reason, like an actual bicycle. Do we have like a cute one for me somewhere? No, where's like the regular sized bicycles? Is this a kid's bike or a regular bike? I literally cannot see, chat. It's so confusing to me. Okay, this one looks big, so let's go with this one. It has a basket, chat. And also, I want to practice archery because it looks cute and fun. So let's plop that right over here. And maybe just toss our tree a smidge over. Now I feel like we're going to be constantly putting our helmet on and biking to go like the shortest distances. Let's see. Okay, she's walking. She's walking, Bezies. We are in the last 20 minutes of today's stream. Then we will be back on Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So don't forget to subscribe if you'd like to stay posted.
Oh. Ha. Whippy Kabuna!
Oh, Bestie, I'm so happy to hear that. I would have felt so bad if you had to do it like for a third time. I had actually asked, I was like, Eric, I don't know if you're still here, but I think that was during the time you were eating, and I had asked about your save. So I'm happy that at least you kind of got back what you lost, even though, you know, obviously it would have been better if it just worked the first time. Chat, I can't wait for her to try like the swordsman skill.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Whitney.
What is that?
Uh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Okay, chat.
Chancellery.
Oh my gosh. Chad, I would love for this sim to do university. That would be a lot of fun. Like, I feel like we just need to gain a few more skills. Otherwise, she won't be like accepted into like the better programs or whatever. But that would be a lot of fun. I really like doing the whole university thing. Okay, but Chad, let's get serious for a second. Brightchester or Foxbury for you guys? There's no right answer. It's just kind of like, you know, where would you go? I definitely think I'd be a Brightchester girly. But, you know, I'd probably have fun at Foxbury also. Okay, I love that we autonomously did this. It's a good one too. It's a good one too. Like Tristan goes to Brightchester, whereas Brea went to Foxbury. So I kind of had a little mix in my main household in the other save. But if my sim self had to go, I don't know. I feel like we might possibly go to Brightchester.
Trangella. Grinoy bars.
It's like, do I want like old historic vibes or do I want like cool techie modern vibes? Both are really cool. They're just different. I don't know, Bezzies.
Bar. Polo mighty bow. Shorg. Sabine Saquinario Sabart. Yib Saquinario. Oh, my foof.
Okay, is our luck good or bad or what's, oh, it's ordinary. Okay. I was like, did we get bad luck? First, let's fix our needs. I can see that it's yellow here and I'm good.
Vapor. Thanep. Ugh.
Okay, this is the one that was broken in my other save. So maybe we'll make it over here before the end of the stream.
Oh, Zilnoy.
Yeah, because I definitely have been having a really good time today seeing locations that I haven't seen in a really, really long time. Shad, I love how we're like dancing now. This is like our first dance ever. We just got the dance skill. Here, let's head over here. Oh no. Oh, it's happening next door. That's why. I was like, I don't get it. Yeah, it's been honestly an absolute pleasure. Oh my gosh, I'm never gonna get used to this vibe of the plumb bob mask being like creepy like that. I'm never gonna get used to that. I'm not. But yeah, it's been so wonderful today just seeing all of that old school stuff that's no longer in my game. Let's clean that up, throw away. It's okay. The other save has all those cool locations I built that I love to go to with my Sims, all those like things I did with businesses and hobbies. So that'll be something we do when we're in those saves, and just the fun old classic stuff will be what we do when we're in this save. I love how we're spending the last minutes of our save cleaning up the trash and give me points. Maybe we can get some fairy bread after.
Shoes. Sekluna bull. Paparani Squamish. Dasi Wavarleen. Monzel. No. Floof Gotha Sepine. Oh. Rinshoot. Manish. Why? Oh.
He's like aggressively crafting. Do you hear it?
Ah. Ina.
Okay, there's no right or wrong way to do it, bestie. You got this. So we already caught that. Oh no, we did not. Why did this look like the Cordelium butterfly from far? We don't have this one. So once we're done with whatever it is we're doing over here. Oh no, okay, I guess they're gonna scrap that for us. Okay, let me go back here because I accidentally canceled my interaction. Okay, let's rehome this butterfly since we're out and about. Oh, okay, we can't. Okay, let's release the butterfly. Why is there a limit of butterflies we can plop here? Here, let's do that. Make some space. Why am I going up here? Chad, did you see I went all the way up here instead of just walking straight through? Oh my, that was so weird. I like climbed the stairs just to climb down to get on my bike. That was working harder, not smarter, bestie. Like we literally drove right up to it. Okay, there we go. Chad, I'll never stop complaining about the fact that the helmet color changes every time we use the bike. Like, what is that? Like, there's no way to click, like, for preferred helmets. You know? Like, are they okay? I know I complain about it often, but it just makes no sense. I would really love a preferred helmet color so that it's the same every time I plop it on. I know. I know.
Sensei.
What, like, what? Are
Belay.
you good? Okay. Is she gonna put it away or leave it out? Okay, at least she puts the bike away. I'm down with that. Oh, the love guru is calling us. Okay, I don't think that's a good idea because isn't she with Christopher Volkov? See, this is what you were saying before, Eric, that sometimes they call us and it's like they're people who are in relationships already. So I think I'm just gonna start saying like no because I don't want any like weird things to go on.
True. Huh. Oh. Cute.
I'm going to be ending the stream in about 5 minutes, but don't forget to subscribe because I'll be back on Tuesday, Besties, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're going to continue the quest that's over here for Lost Legacies. We're going to add the new key that we got to our museum, and we're going to play at all our favorite locations that we've made around Ravenwoods. Also, talking about Ravenwood, OMG. Okay, I know we're doing the Pretty Little Liars rewatch, some of us, right? So this is my third rewatch of the show since I guess it came out to now, let's say. And I never made this connection until last time I watched it. There's a place inside of Pretty Little Liars. I believe I'm in season 4 right now, and they're looking for Mrs. Grunwald. And they go to a place named Ravenswood that has a cemetery, and even like the filter on the camera while we're there is like dark and scary. I tell you, whoever came up with Ravenwood was definitely inspired by PLL. Like, for sure. After I saw that, it was like an undeniable, uncanny resemblance. They literally removed the S and provided us with Ravenwoods. Okay, Bezzy, I'm so happy you know what I'm talking about because it was like undeniable. When I saw it, I literally wanted to like roll off the couch and be like, OMG, it's literally Ravenwood. There's the cemetery. It's dark. It's creepy. It's a small town vibe. Like, what in the world? That's pretty much where I'm at in the series right now, around like season 4, maybe in the middle of season 4. Ravenswood. But yeah, Bezzies, on Sunday, when we come back to this house, we're gonna have to do this bathroom. I am delighted you recommended I spend some time with Grace and Nancy. I was amused the entire time. Well, that's good, neighbor. There's been a lot of nonsense this season. In season 4, it's a little bit chaotic. I have my loved one watching it with me, and it's their first time just because, like, they have no choice because it's on the TV. So it's kind of like, you're going to watch this. And they're just like, this is borderlining ridiculous this season, but it's a whole ride. And honestly, there's so much to remember. I was saying this the other day. There's so much to remember that, like, I forget it by the next time I'm doing the rewatch, you know? So it's like some information's brand new to me all over again. We're in the last, like, 2 minutes of the stream, Bezzies. What is this from? Brought friends together. OMG, this is such a good... Okay, I genuinely feel like for the first time ever, typically I could watch a show and pick out a character who has a similar personality to me. And I can be like, okay, that's my favorite character, period. In PLL, I feel like all 5 of them, like, make up me. Like, I don't know. They each have different parts of me in them. So it's like, it's hard for me to choose a favorite. I remember the first time I watched it, I really did like Hannah and Caleb's like dynamic situation. Yeah, it's hard to choose. I feel like they all have different things about them that are like me, you know? So it was really hard. Like Spencer's obviously the one who's got like the bigger brain going on. So I enjoy like Spencer solving things. Like they all have a different pro and a different con. You know what I mean? Like they're all pieces of a very important puzzle. Because typically in a show you can be like, hey, that character's useless or X, Y, and Z. But I feel like they all contribute to the bigger picture here. Like I don't know if that was a crazy unhinged response. But yeah, Bezzies, I think I'm going to end the stream here, but I'm definitely down to yap more about PLL. On Tuesday, we'll be back in my main save, playing from the Taylor's household. I had a really great day with you guys, and I love you all so much. So thank you for being here. I am wishing you nothing but the most amazing rest of your day, start to the week, and I'll see you